I'm doing it again.
We're loud and live.
Are we?
Are we?
I mean,
Are we alive?
I'm pretty loud.
Is this all just a dream?
You want me to pull up chat?
Or is it just fantasy?
Yes, please. If you can.
You know where I was going.
Mm-hmm.
Cat.
Meow.
Get out.
No, she's too cute.
I don't want her on stream.
Everybody else wants her on stream. She don't like
She's
that.
protesting.
Feed her. What's wrong with you yelling about?
It is.
It's 8 o'clock.
Yep.
Alright, man.
The stream is going, right?
She's the,
Yeah,
Yes,
stream
it
is
is
live.
going.
she's the ultimate angry feline.
Hey,
Let's
don't
talk about that there.
Wait, can I play a cat in this?
Let's talk about that there.
You're
Ding
the
Ran
ultimate cat.
Pad. The ultimate cat imitator.
No, just the ultimate cat, and it's just a cat that speaks English.
Hey, yo, what up?
Oh, what is your ability again? I'm a cat.
It's like, okay.
That's it? Like, yeah, but like I'm good at academics. I can talk and I go to school. That's what makes me the ultimate cat.
I think I would have some words.
I feel like there's been dumber characters in real Danganronpa,
You know
honestly.
Not wrong.
I mean, if you think about it, Catbird fits in Danganronpa.
The ultimate supreme leader.
And then they're actually just lying and they're the ultimate cat burglar. That's where the twist comes in later in the season.
Damn.
But like, you burgle cats. You don't actually. Not you're just stealing things. You're also stealing cats as a
Yeah.
cat. It's genius.
I
And turning
must
them into
free
your cat
my
army.
family.
And you turning them into your feline army.
Dang. Well, hey, it's that show we do. What's up? I didn't see you there.
Listen to us talking.
Sorry about the random banter. It's been a week. So,
Oh, has it?
but yes, welcome to Should You Play? Should you play this? Yes, but it's not complete because this is a game that I've completely made up, and the points don't matter because I'm still building it. And if this absolutely just falls apart and doesn't work, I might have to rethink all of my mechanics and everything going forward. Granted, this is Danganronpa. You're not here for the mechanics. You're here for the RP because that's the fun of any Danganronpa.
That there Dang Ran Pad.
Indeed.
What is a Danganronpa, and how can we take part?
Why do you want to take part?
What's funny is
Well, I was told there was murder involved.
there may be some murder involved. So
Chaos and murder.
for the people and the shenanigans they are put through by an evil robot bear who forces them to kill each other. It's part battle royale, part weird, not quite dating sim, but like life simulation. It's the games are extremely interesting. At least the first two. The third one, yeah.
Listen here, bitch.
I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, you did.
What the fuck?
But yes, some things you need to know about Danganronpa before we start, because for the canon of what's happening in this game tonight, for people that know what Danganronpa is, the events of the first game happened, the events of the second game happened, the events of the anime happened, which is technically 3, but V3, which is the third game, absolutely did not happen for reasons. That is the finale of that game as to why they didn't happen. Spoiler alert, that game isn't real. So sorry if you haven't played Danganronpa V3, it's all a
I
dream.
have news for you. None of the games are real. It's all fiction.
How dare you? We don't talk about Danganronpa 3's fucking canon because it's bullshit.
Don't care. I liked it.
I'm working off my own canon where it actually all happened and wasn't just some story that they're recreating, because that's a stupid plot point.
But how did it end?
At the end of 3,
Yeah.
with everything being terrible, and then they fixed the world with that video, and then everything just went back to normal. And that's the canon that we're going through tonight. If you don't know what we're talking about, in the world of Danganronpa, with everybody in their ultimate powers, there was 2 people by the name of Junko Inoshima and Mukuro Ikusaba, who are known as the Ultimate Despair, and they basically plunged the world into anarchy and chaos through use of various methods that included a video that they played that gave subliminal messages that effectively brainwashed most of the world to just kill and anarchy and society bad.
So like the Purge.
Fruity OT
Kind of.
bars, the man out of a mouse. What? Fruity OT bars make you bust out of your blouse.
It's a Firefly reference.
Subliminal messages.
So all this stuff happened in the first game where effectively they broadcast these 16 students that were trapped in a school and they were supposed to be like the last hope for humanity. We put them here so that after all the bullshit happened with the world and society crumbled, we'd have some people to like repopulate effectively. Unfortunately, Junko and Mukuru ended up infiltrating this group, and they ended up starting the first what they called a killing game, where these students all had to effectively kill each other to try and get out. Eventually, it came down to like 5 people left in that group. They eventually made it out into the world and started a group by the name of Future Foundation, and effectively all they do is they go around and they try to fix the world. Eventually, through many circumstances, that is the entire plot of the anime, they do end up fixing the world, quote unquote. Things are better, nobody thinks of Junko anymore, nobody's brainwashed anymore. And then the world carries on as it did before all the bullshit happened. So the canon of the games then takes place after all of this bullshit. And the Hope's Peak Academy, instead of just having a single campus in Japan, is now a global entity that has opened up 3 different locations besides the Japanese location. There's one in India, there's one in Germany, and there's one in California, and known as Hope's Peak USA, Europe, and Asia, respectively. So, for the sake of setting the stage for our game tonight, our various players and NPCs that I will be playing are all coming from these 4 different locations. There were 3 students picked from each of the locations to come to a wonderful cruise that y'all are going to be on. A 2-week cruise for team building and hone your crafts and buzzwords to try and get, young adults interested in using their talents to help the world.
Ah, networking.
Yes.
Fruitless.
I have a doctor's note. I can't do the trust fall.
It's actually really funny given your fucking character, actually.
Oh. So, to set the stage, each of you are walking towards a pier, a giant cruise ship in the distance, as you read over the invitation that you were given just days ago from your respective academy. These notes read, Dear Ultimate, you have been selected to represent your region as one of 3 students from Hope's Peak Academy for this amazing opportunity. You are cordially invited to attend a 2-week cruise upon the SS Monothesis. Over the course of these 2 weeks, you will meet up with fellow students from around the globe for team building, social interactions, skill honing, and of course, lots of memorable fun. We are proud to make this the inaugural journey with you, our great students. Please meet with Headmaster Jericho Daughtry at Hope's Peak USA at Ocean Beach Pier in San Diego, California. All travel will be provided. We look forward to your attendance, and we know the future of this world is brighter because of you. Make us proud. Insert your names here. And this was sent to you by Makoto Naegi, the Dean of Hope's Peak Academy and the Headmaster of the Japan Division.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that. I didn't realize he was the dean, effectively.
So as you look around, there is a total of 12 students altogether, the 5 of you plus 7 other students. And you are all greeted by an older gentleman at the end of this pier. It's probably in his late 50s. Gray hair and mustache, messy hair, is covered by a fedora, and his hat and fedora are a matching black and white tweed. He's got a dark blue undershirt, a very audacious purple polka-dotted tie, and a pair of stark white alligator shoes.
Since Moto.
I mean, if you'd like to,
No.
you could roll an intuition.
No. I was making a funny joke.
You are all greeted as you all approach him. Why, come on now, youngins. We best not be keeping everybody in suspense. Get! He starts waving his hand in a circular motion, pointing you up the ramp. Come on. We ain't got all day now.
I'm sorry, my English is mostly fluent, but what was that?
It was Cajun.
Sounds like the KFC man.
It was Cajun.
Oh,
Hello, I'm here.
You know this gentleman as Headmaster Jericho Daughtry because you are from Hope's Peak USA.
And I'm probably one of the few people who can actually understand.
Who might be able to understand it. Yes, given your background, you definitely have heard his, what's his name?
dialect.
His, fucking Gambit from Deadpool and Wolverine.
oh, it's,
You're Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum from Deadpool and Wolverine-esque vocabulary that you've heard. But yes, he motions you all over and waves in a circular motion to climb aboard.
So I assume he's the first one to start moving.
Yes.
After he does that, I just start running because I want to be the first one.
I am absolutely dead last. In fact, I will sneak.
Sure. You may roll a sneak check. So you roll your D100, and how the entire system works, you're either making rolls against another player, or you're rolling individual rolls for yourself. If you're rolling a personal check for yourself, you would take your sneak number, so whatever that percentage is, roll the die, add those two numbers together. If that is over 100%, you have succeeded.
Oh.
Would you roll?
What's 65 plus 26? I suck at math.
That's less than 100.
That is less than 100. That is the 90s, but that is less than 100. You feel like no one's paying attention to you because they're too excited to get on, but you also feel like you're not doing a great job of sneaking.
I am shaking.
I'm gonna kind of trot up, like kind of just keep a brisk pace up next to you and says, I'm just going to assume you can understand him.
Yeah, I can understand.
You're one of them.
No. He comes from the next state over.
You're American, though, correct?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, some people say that.
How do you define? What does that mean? You're either of American nationality or you're not.
You obviously haven't been to America before.
I'm not talking about your overall like
I'm
you're
gone. I've already walked off.
Nah, settle down now before y'all scatter off. I need to see what's what. Y'all come on around. Come on around.
I think I'm starting to understand him better.
I gotta give you the lowdown on what's going on now tonight. Now, it is apparently 1 p.m. He does not wear a watch.
Son.
It's half past the front.
So in about 5 hours here, we're going to be meeting down below deck for some glorious introductions. There's going to be a wonderful feast, unlike you have never seen on this reprieve in your life. We also have a fun little scavenger hunt planned for down on your dessert. So get your thinking caps on showing up. All right, disperse. I see y'all later. Oh wait, your belongings. All your belongings are now down below deck. You all have assigned rooms. You'll see the nameplates on the walls. And those are your rooms. All right, Vamoose. And he wanders off.
General lowdown of kind of where we're at right now?
You are currently standing on the main deck of the cruise ship. At the very center, there are a set of stairs going into further decks, coming both directions. On both the front and back of the ship are stairs going up to a sort of upper section, while there are also doors in these sections that clearly lead to more rooms that are underneath these upper sections.
Oh. Okay.
There's a singular lifeboat on like the front right side of the ship. There is they're not quite ladders, they're almost like poles that lead to like a crow's nest type area towards the center, and then one of them has 3 lines that are leading down to the top on one side and the top on the other side. It's not quite a sail, there is no sail on this boat, but it's almost as if it was meant to have one at some point. As far as the deck goes itself, there are several chairs lying around for sunbathing. A few of them have fishing poles out beside them leaning up against the rails. And yeah, single doorway going both directions.
Sounds efficient.
How sharp is my shovel?
What a first question to ask about your character. Enough
You
to
sharpen it?
enough to dig dirt, not enough to sever limbs.
I want to know if it's sharp enough to just like cut my skin.
You press hard enough, sure.
Well, any shovel can do that.
Alright, well, I mean, there's a difference between, nicking yourself and blunt force trauma.
I also feel like because you're a gravedigger, you probably have like a lot of calluses to cover most of that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you see a very short, bundled up young man, with a
No, I
shovel on
don't.
his back. Okay, never
I'm not
mind.
looking at you.
Damn.
Never mind.
ahead, please. No, it's fine.
Oh,
I love my character. I'm sorry.
You see a girl in a white shirt with a yellow apron, white headband coming off, very messy, dark green hair, toothpick in her mouth, yellow eyes. She sees you sort of shuffling in place, kind of trying to get everyone's attention. And she sort of...
not trying to get everyone.
She's not trying to be mean about it, but she leans down, like, more on your level.
Titties.
I mean, she's wearing a full apron over them, so you can't really see them, but...
Can I borrow
The apron.
No!
First you said titties, now you don't want to see them.
Can you borrow that toothpick?
This? What do you need this for?
Just
I'm not gonna give you this one. She reaches in her pocket and pulls out another one. I've been chewing on this one all day. I don't think you want this.
I mean, can't imagine it tastes good, but to each their own.
Hey, it's fine. What's your name? Actually, none of us know each other's names.
Just
It's
as
a
she
little
says that, I
strange.
jab myself in the hand with the toothpick.
Ah, jeez, you shouldn't do that.
It's good luck.
To stab yourself?
Not necessarily, but I guess does this technically count as an accident? I guess I did do that one.
Do you need to go to the infirmary? Are you alright?
No, it's just a prick.
Okay.
It's just a prick they stabbed through on the other side.
I'm
So-
fine.
This is a flesh
Stuck
wound.
in your hand.
Well, it's good luck to. It's unlucky to start a boating trip without shedding some kind of blood.
She blinks like very deliberately at you, and she's like, "Okay, you have interesting customs where you're from."
Well, I'm a bit superstitious. I pull out my rabbit's foot, just gonna wave it at her.
Oh, that's morbid. I like that.
The rabbit's foot?
Did you cut it off yourself?
No.
Oh.
I don't.
She seems almost offended when you say that. She's like, "Oh."
Sorry, I don't really
Pretender.
do. I don't really do the killing. I mean, I dig holes for them, but
You look down at her side, and you see, like, on the side of her belt, she has, like, a sheath with, like, a small nub sticking out, and she pulls it out, and it's, like, a meat cleaver. And she sort of, like, flips it up in the air and catches it in her hand. She's like, "Well, the next time, if you need a fresh one, I got you." And then she extends her other hand out to you and says, "Oh, hi, my name is Subami."
so what now?
Subami? It's like tsunami, but with a B.
Subami.
Because I'm a mess. You get it? That's what my parents told me.
Your parents love you.
I certainly hope so. They sent me this academy, and now I get to meet all these interesting people. And she sort of leans back from you, and she's like, "Speaking of all you interesting people, it's so weird that there's no, like, teachers or anything here. This seems very unsanctioned. So I'm gonna lead the charge.
Very
She puts her meat cleaver away. I didn't mean that to come across as threatening.
We need to vote.
For what? No, this isn't like Survivor.
We're on a boat in the middle of the sea. Wait, actually, have we taken off yet?
No, you're still down.
It's just-
Were you not listening to what the instructor said?
I have been slowly walking away from the group.
Hey, no, don't you get back here. You're important too. We're all important. There's only 12 of us, so clearly we're all important, right? We're all
Where are the-
ultimate students here.
Where are the rest of the other 12?
You mean
It's,
11?
awfully small for a class.
I mean, it's not the entire class, right? I mean, my class back in, homeroom is like 25 people or something. So we're just the super special ones that got to be a part of this. It's a huge honor, right?
Which class were you from? Like,
Who are you?
prior to... Well, obviously... That's really funny.
Thumbs up.
Now I'm interested.
All right. Before we get far too off topic here, it'd be really fun if we all introduce ourselves, told us a little bit about each other. But then what if we did 2 truths and 1 lie? But you can't lie about your ultimate talent. because that's important, and it's pretty obvious for some of us. So you can't like escape that. So that has to be okay. So it's like one truth, your talent, and then a lie, but like not in that order. You can mix them up. All right, say your ultimate talent first, because that makes more sense.
You start.
Okay. She pulls her cleaver back out.
Takes a step back.
She's like, "Oh, sorry." She said, "No, I'm the ultimate sushi chef. I have my own shop over in Osaka. I'm only 18 years old. That's really impressive, and that's why I got brought to school."
That's 4.
What?
That's 4. You said you're the ultimate sushi chef.
Yeah.
You're only 18.
Yeah.
There was something else in the middle there.
Shop.
From Osaka. That's where my shop is.
Yeah,
Wait,
and then you also said you got invited.
Bruh, the game started already?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've already broken the rules.
Oh,
It's
shoot!
3.
I think I was just overexcited and just kept introducing myself.
Just stop.
Unless
stop
the
it.
lie was she
no.
doesn't have her own restaurant.
But
No,
you're
but I
already
do.
breaking the rules because it's 2 truths and a lie.
Just make up a lie right now, sweetie. It's fine.
But then it's a lie. I'm not good at lying.
What if we play a different game?
What kind of game? Like Yahtzee?
Yeah, we'll play Yahtzee.
I don't know how to play Yahtzee.
Seek.
It's just 6 dice.
I can play shogi. You want to play shogi?
I can play shogi.
You can play hide and seek. It's a big ship.
The ship is pretty large.
Do I know her? Since we would go to the same school.
Actually, no. She's from the Japan division. You're from the Asia division.
I would probably know her since we were both from Japan, respectively. So
How old is your character?
I am 20.
You're actually not in the same class because she's 2 years younger than you.
Sweet.
So you probably have seen her within the hallways, but you're not in the same class.
Oh, good. I'm her senpai. Great.
So then, do we know each other?
How old are both of you?
17?
Yes, you would be in the same class.
I don't know any of you.
You know? Actually, no. I don't think you do.
So you're 20 along with me. So you and I are the oldest members of the group at this point, or at least of our.
I haven't told you my age.
I know.
You don't know me.
Yes, but through this
Thank you for
wonderful
gifting
visage
subs.
of information I have received.
Thank you.
Oh, subs! Thank you for the subs. They're very tasty.
You should.
Back in
You
character.
seem to. Well, you seem to know the rules already. Why don't you start? Show her how it's done.
Okay. Name who I am, what I am, and then the truth and a lie. Sure.
2 truths and a lie.
Well, one of the truths says, "How about we just put the ultimate, and then we do 2 truths and a lie? Does that make things a little easier?"
I mean, I guess, but I already kind of went. So, like, if you want to skip over me, that's fine.
Bro, isn't like your name who you are?
I'm talking about what we do. You can call me Coco. Full names. We're supposed to be on an informal trip, so formalities are not needed here.
So that's your lie.
So that isn't your.
I like this one. I am the ultimate real estate agent.
Oh.
You see a snicker from this very, not quite as short as your European friend here, but equally as short. Clearly looks like the youngest one here by several years. Blonde, who's wearing an orange cap and an orange apron as well, and he sort of lets out a snicker when you say this.
I mean, laugh about that now, but I guarantee you if you give me about 5 minutes, I can guarantee you'll be living in a condo somewhere very far away from here for my benefit.
I am not
What
old
if I
enough to
want
own a building.
Question. Is
Let's
it
talk
make-
later.
Here's my room.
No, let's see.
People are already calling you a villain, Sean.
As it should. Pro tip, guys, I'm the Byakuya of this game.
No! Keep out yourself.
I mean, I literally have the glasses and everything. I'm from Nagasaki, so close, not exactly close, but in the same vein as Tsubami here. And this is my first time traveling.
Alright.
Or is it?
Go ahead.
This isn't your first time traveling. because you're real estate, and you guys.
I could have done things all through Japan. I could still be the ultimate real estate agent and just not have to travel. Don't have to lift a finger and make phone calls.
Well, technically, you have to travel to get from one place to another.
I already said my first lie earlier.
Oh, is this little dude just gonna be telling everybody what the lies are that people say? It's usually pretty fucking obvious. You look over and
fine,
see.
I'll shut the fuck up then.
You look over and see an orange-haired gentleman, very slender face. He's wearing like a biker jacket that is also a darker orange color, and some jeans. He's got a motorcycle helmet tucked under his arm, and he looks just so unfazed to be here. Like this is the most boring thing he's gonna do all day.
I'm looking at him just like I'm gonna take criticism from a large orange.
It's the color of my hair. That's not really an insult. Also, I could step on you. Shut up, little dude.
That look makes they wanted to
You didn't see that on camera, I don't think.
Nice one, dude.
That was a look at
Hell yeah.
You can certainly try.
That's an invitation if I ever heard one.
Maybe later, alright? I got better things to do. So let's
Bro,
just.
do you like being stepped on?
No. It's a threat.
It sounded like you wanted to be stepped on.
I don't.
It's a thing. People like that.
Yeah,
People enjoy that.
whatever you're into.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. So we didn't mean to kick shit.
Yeah, we're not
sorry.
here for that.
Nobody's
Yeah.
here to judge you.
Are you American?
Yeah, I'm actually from like 2 hours up north.
Ah, that makes sense.
Fuck does that mean?
It means they're king shaming.
Anyway, my name's Eric.
American
I'm
name.
the ultimate stuntman, obviously. They said my ride's here somewhere. That's just why I got the helmet, but I don't know where the fuck they put it. I swear to God, if that thing's scratched, somebody's getting fired. My dad will fucking lose it.
Oh, that's fun, baby.
That's the lie. That's the lie. He doesn't have a dad.
Wow.
He did say he was American.
Hurtful. Gee, what else? I've been
Well,
in
do
like.
you have a dad?
Well, yeah, I got a dad. Well,
Ah.
why would I not have a dad? That seems weird.
Are you,
We're playing two
All right,
and I.
two truths and a lie. Yeah, I got a dad. That's one of my truths. Yeah. Fuck.
Well, your ride probably wouldn't be here. 'Cause you can't exactly do anything with it.
I mean, why not? The ship's big enough. He like looks from side to side. He's like, if man, like the stunts I do, they put me in like alleyways and shit. I could ride a bike here. You saying I can't ride a bike here?
No, I'm saying you'll probably drive off the edge.
do you do movies or do you?
I've been in a couple. I'm like more so the stunt man than like the movie star, because you know then I'd be the ultimate movie star.
What about you? Sorry.
Sorry.
We haven't gotten to that one yet.
Oh, she's next. Wonderful.
You don't have to pull.
Stop intimidating her. You have no idea where I grabbed anything to whack you, by the way.
She's got a rolled up pamphlet somewhere.
What did you hit me with?
Just getting you into the whole stepdog mentality. It's fine.
All of you, please.
Eric's like, all right, cool. I don't care who the rest of you are. And he just walks off.
See, you're scared off Orange Man.
I know how to bring him back. It's fine.
Are you sure you're an ultimate real estate agent?
Oh,
I'm not sure how I feel about that tone.
Soft on some, harder on others.
Madam.
Now, would you mind telling us what your name is? I'm going to roll manipulation.
Wonderful. For contested roles against other people, you were rolling opposing checks.
No, I'm not.
That is a...
You are free to fail the check, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm 100% super gullible.
That is fine, because I just rolled 110%. So...
Wonderful. You were absolutely successful in manipulating.
What are you manipulating?
Kinda.
To just express yourself and tell us who you are.
Demonic, thank you for the additional gifted subs.
Ayo!
Toilet Pakyo.
Oh, she doesn't speak English? That's sad.
That's okay. Our dean doesn't speak English, and he's from America.
That was really mean. I'm sorry.
Tragic!
Can I see how high my ignorance is to whether or not I know Korean?
What
at least
language is
yeah,
she speaking?
yeah.
Because...
If I roll like I assume if my ignorance is high, then or my ignorance, how does that work?
Ignorance counteracts with memory. So
Okay.
effectively, if somebody's trying to remember something and you are so ignorant that you're remembering that wrong, you're actually remembering this.
Yeah.
You're effectively, it's sort of manipulation, but not really, because you're
Okay.
tricking someone's memory because of how so sure you are that it was something else.
So it wouldn't work in that way if I was trying to do it in that regard.
So the thing lawyers do.
Yes.
So if you want to know what I'm speaking, you would want memory.
So it's
Probably.
their
I'll do
ignorance.
memory.
So you're playing off their ignorance.
Okay, that's a 95 plus 46. How good am I with the Korean language?
Jesus. You know that she's definitely speaking Korean. You don't know Korean.
Okay, sweet. That's fine.
You're like, that sounds familiar. What the fuck are you saying? Is kind of your mentality.
You're speaking Korean, correct? I ask it. I speak in Japanese, asking if you can understand me at all. Language barriers are going to be a thing. Hopefully, we have somebody on this boat that speaks Korean.
Can I check? Oh, well, I assume I already know I have a model pad, yes?
No, because you do not have that technically.
No, we don't have that yet.
Oh, okay, well, that's all. Okay.
Yeah, it's in your inventories, but
Do
yeah.
I have a cell phone?
You all currently do.
Okay, I'm gonna whip my now.
Service isn't amazing, but you currently have phones right now.
I'm gonna
They
whip
will
out-
be taken away from you.
Okay. But for now, I'm
Yes.
gonna whip out Google Translate. Alright, alright. Speaking to this, says something completely different. I like cheese.
You're also holding it like.
Tell us your name. Cats are really fat.
They.
See, her name's Day. That's a very pretty name. I'm a terrorist.
I love how
This is way better
I
idea.
am holding my sword in front of me, by the way.
the minute I said,
Hey.
"Oh, she's a fencer." Ooh.
Fence. Yes.
She knows a little English. I don't think you need that. I believe you're doing the right thing.
Why does everyone think I'm dangerous all of a sudden?
No. It's
You
that.
stabbed yourself in the hand as an opening act. That's why.
I explained myself.
So do we get a vote to who gets murdered first?
You know you're at the top of the list, right? It's not Survivor.
So we've been told. This game. Oh, before we continue, this game's already fucking amazing. By the way.
Why do I have a harmonica?
Why would you have a harmonica?
You like music. You like, obviously. You sit on gravestones and play the harmonica. It's really soothing.
Beautiful. Play it for the dead.
You don't play well.
Oh yeah, you're not like a good. You're not good at this. You just have one.
Alright.
We should probably get the circle still moving.
I will go and search for my room.
Okay, bye.
Hey, we're not done here.
Oh.
You start to try and walk off, and Subami like puts an arm around you and like moves you closer in.
Around my neck.
Oh, sorry. She's holding you like right next to her cleaver too. she's not.
Cleaver, because you're short.
She's not
Don't leave
meaning
your
to, but it's like
cleavage.
right there.
It smells kind of fishy.
Cleaver, I
Smell
don't
like
really know her.
salmon.
She really does. She fucking reeks.
Smells like the
No,
coastline.
you considered
We are on a coastline.
What? Yeah, there's fish probably 30 feet from us. It's not just me.
yes, but your tool. You clean that thing?
Well, I mean, I haven't.
Just
Not
sit
today.
next to fish.
I haven't cut a fish today though. I was traveling to get here. I'll probably do it later.
For that soul.
That's why we're here, right? Hone our skills.
I'm actually a little confused about that. Are we, like, it's networking, but, I mean, we're already good at what we do. Why do we need to continue to build our craft?
You can always learn to do something better.
I mean, cross-training is always understandable, and networking makes sense, but that part of the brochure seems a little bit off, don't you think?
We're here for a terrible purpose.
What in the heck is that?
You all look over at this strange monotone sound, and you see in like a purple blouse and like a little neckerchief and this very dark, messy hair that's just all over her face and a little ghost pin in her hair. Just 5.5 feet tall, just very beanpole looking little girl is. She sees you're all staring at her and she kind of backs off momentarily and shaking a bit. Everything is for a reason. If they say so, we're here for a special purpose.
That's really creepy.
Yeah, I mean, it's creepier than you. That's saying something.
What the fuck?
That's funny.
Right. Now that
Is
I
that your
have
lie?
my lie, no, I need to introduce myself first.
Yes.
I'm Fumiko Ito. I'm the ultimate occultist.
Alright,
I
I've
like
had
that
enough.
touch.
You stay over there. Go. Actually, shoot.
What?
I find it very, very interesting that by far the two
It's-
most connected visually in the room are against each other.
But it's not that I'm against her. It's just that you got bad
You have
juju all
given
over
me
you.
too much power. You-
I don't know.
I want to see chat. For
You may roll a diffuse if you so wish. She's trying to intimidate you.
It's the roll plus whatever this is. Yeah. That's no. 'Cause
Goodbye.
That's like.
You don't add it though when it's against a person, right?
No, when it is a contested check, depending on what
48.
your number is, you will add a bonus to it. So what is your diffuse percentage?
My diffuse is 31%.
So you would add a +2 to whatever your D100 roll is.
So 50.
Wonderful. She rolled a 96 and has a 44 in Intimidate, which bumps that up to 100 exactly.
Yeah,
You feel extremely intimidated when you start getting more aggressive towards her. She just sort of goes like this towards you. She gives you the spooky fingers.
That's the sound of my little pure patter running off.
No, man, this happens all the time. Sorry, everyone. I'll mostly keep to myself. And she sort of just turns to the side and leans up against the railing. Looks very defeated.
Where are you from?
I'm from Tokyo.
What'd you look at me for?
Aren't you also from?
Not from Tokyo, no.
Oh.
No, but you're in the same class.
Yes.
So do you have
She is
like,
also 20.
do you have like this business relationship where she makes houses haunted and you sell them?
That would be very lucrative for me. But no, as a matter of fact. But we do know each other. We're in the same class.
They can't haunt the houses. They have to be haunted already. I just channel them.
So you clear the haunted houses so that he can sell them.
She, thank you very much. Long, luscious hair.
I switched the genders on both of you.
Gotcha. I mean, very progressive thing to do.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I mean, in the most technical sense.
What would be your performance role? Because right now I'm hiding behind a barrel. You know? I'm not too far
I think
off.
that's just sneak.
No, because I'm gonna do a thing.
Oh, what are you? What, oh, you're harmonicking.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not good at doing it, this is an ignorance roll.
Beautiful.
That's fucking glorious.
I am wonderful in ignorance.
Exactly.
What?
Hey.
That is a 60 plus 68. So.
That is indeed. That is 128, so just shy of crit. But yes, you properly play this harmonica badly.
So, if you want her to, or she can, because it is, I guess it is technically occult related. If she wanted to roll knowledge, she could try to figure out what the fuck I'm playing.
Oh, you're trying to play a specific, like, spooky song.
No, it's a song to ward off bad spirits.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I can see the business conflict.
Yeah, sure.
Does anyone hear the sound of a dying cat?
She's not amazing at memory, but she'll try. No, she doesn't know what it is. She rolled a very middling memory check, and she's just like.
Poseidon is displeased. Oh, that was very poor taste.
That's definitely not a spirit, but if it was, it would be very angry.
I'm
Another one down.
Oh,
What did it do?
How many I got?
Neither are you fuckers.
we'll get to it.
I have a character.
Yeah, we already sort of saw him snickering. He can go next. You see a tiny orange gentleman who was snickering and hawing earlier.
So many orange people.
Oh, problem.
Blonde hair, but orange in his attire.
Ah, Oompa Loompa. Understood.
He
Very
is
thin
definitely the
personalities.
second shortest person among all of you by a decent amount, but still, like probably at the shoulders of, or at the, they would be at the shoulders of this person. Says, well, my name is Jean-Claude Biro. I am from Lyon, France, and I am do the pâtissier. I am only 16 years old, but I was accepted because I have my exceptional skills. And one day I would like to build a chocolate tower so big you could see it from space.
No one tell him.
Amelie Gauchillon?
Okay.
That's the name of a French chocolatier.
Ah, oui, oui. Croissant.
He's trying, okay?
Can't someone talk about those wee-wee?
Everyone regrets the
No,
beginning.
that's
You see him just sort of list off for a moment and just like stare up at the sky after he says that.
He's thinking about bread.
His age was the lie.
So since
You do not know. I do not have an ID on me.
so
Well, it's two truths and a lie, so I assume, like, even though it's impossible, you probably still want that space chocolate.
I gotta ask because my pappy told me something a long time ago. He said that because old Napoleon was from Italy, that all modern French food was actually just Italian food dressed up and trying to be prissy. Is that true?
I saw Twitch. That Twitch
Stop
symbol.
jumping the fuck out of this man. French rage.
Tiny French rage.
That's very painful, actually.
He's going to roll out an extremely poor intimidation check. And to the point where it's like his voice is cracking as he starts talking back to you, and he slips into French a lot, like without realizing it. But you can tell he's trying to berate you. But it's very unintimidating because he is a very tiny boy.
I didn't know Frenchmen could be so squeaky.
Usually going through what you need to. Y'all are very mean, and I will be in the bakery when y'all need me.
What did I say?
Unbelievable.
I was
It's
just
supposed to be
asking
a
about
fun trip for everyone. I am the youngest, and you need to treat me better than everyone else because you are older and know better.
I was just asking if what my papa said were true.
Can I roll a diffuse to try and calm the situation down?
Sure.
Sure. Okay. Cool. That's an 88 plus 78.
You have critically diffused the situation.
No one is trying to undermine you. He is merely confused, and
She's
wants
literally, you can see
clarification.
tears starting to well up in his
Now,
eyes.
it's like, oh, come here. Oh, I'm so sorry he treated you that way.
I just asked a question my papa said.
You need to stop.
He keeps
Look what
talking,
you've done to this
he
poor
keeps
boy.
talking about his puppy.
I literally
I don't care.
just
He's made me
calming.
upset.
Trying not to pay attention to the woman with the big sword as I'm trying to calm the youngest from you.
You're welcome for that, by the way.
Beautiful.
I figured you would appreciate that.
Good goods. What we got left?
Really
Now-
delicious. I'd like to know if you're holding a Slim Jim like a makeshift grill.
Oh, bye. Scared off Athena.
I expect Coco for more mommy sorry memes later.
While you're over here consoling this tinier child, another girl steps forward, blonde hair, little pigtails, but like large and curled, wearing not quite a parka, not quite a dress, somewhere in between. Like there's fur going on, but it looks more of like a dress. Very stark blue eyes.
Does her boots have fur?
They do, actually.
Are there
There are no apple bottom jeans.
on her jeans?
She seemed very quiet at first, but you could tell by her facial expression, just as the time has gone on and she has not been the center of attention, it's worn on her. And like she sees this display of affection happening to the small child, and she's like, "Oh my God, can we? There are other people here that need to introduce themselves so we can get on with our lives. My God."
Bro, I so agree.
Right? All right, we'll rapid fire this, me and you. We'll get all this shit done, and we can go have fun because we're supposed to be having fun here.
Real mature, you forgot one of them.
What?
So you forgot a few.
Who?
Oh, it's okay. I'm used to being forgotten.
There's like 3 other people that are like standing behind her. She's like, I don't care.
Oh, go ahead.
Wonderful. Now I can go.
Oh,
and
so
get
that's
this
a
done
lie.
with.
You actually do care.
That would definitely be a lie, I assure you. So you know what? That's done with. And my name is Christina. I am a world famous ice skater. That's my great ultimate talent. I don't know why I'm on a boat because it's a little hard to do I can't really practice while I'm here. Ocean. I need ice. Why am I here? Wonderful. It was wonderful to meet you all. Okay, you can go now. And she like bumps past you as she walks by.
Yes, mommy.
Wow, a lot of aggression here. I go by Baku. I am a golf pro. I am the best at golf.
Type of wizard got shit on me. That's
I
it.
sleep normally. I definitely do not have clinical depression.
Anya.
That's not fair. You know about the thing.
There.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, alright, I guess it's my turn now. Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
Is Scary Girl still there?
I don't mean she's leaning up against the rail, yes.
Okay. Push her over.
She's far enough away from you.
I'm just peeking up from behind my barrel.
So about a third of the way through the introductions, the boat does shift and start going into the ocean. You're properly sailing now, not just sitting in ports after maybe the first 4 people went. You see a stout, short little girl, very curly, dirty blonde hair, dress that is probably white at one point. It is absolutely not white anymore. There are gray splotches most of the way around it, and then wearing like a nice shirt underneath. Oh, my name's Mariana. I'm from up in Winnipeg, Manitoba, and I'm the ultimate porter.
Porter?
The porter. The porter.
Like you ship goods?
No, I make the pots.
Oh,
Like you work in a hotel.
Yeah, the porter. No, the porter.
You carry the
I make
people's luggage.
Why are you suddenly speaking English
That's
now?
perfect English. God, you're
This
cool.
seems strange. What?
That was my line.
Duh. She's like schnitzel. She's
And,
gibberish
you
until
know,
like 1 second.
One day I'd like my art to be like in a museum and that, but so far it's mostly just the plates and the cups, and you take them for the flatware, and people really appreciate the handiwork. Yeah, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Do you do commissions by chance for more reputable homes?
I mean, I haven't, but I'm open to the idea. I do like money, as most people would.
I hand her my business card.
Oh, okay.
Let's talk.
It's sweaty because it was in her shirt.
Thank you. I have like a clasp in my wallet where I have all
it's
my
actually
cards.
Glenn from the Frenchman's Tears.
That's pretty good, actually. So you just wipe yourself off with this. That's all I have.
Smells like French sadness.
Oh. That's also very Canadian of you.
It's very French Canadian.
It smells like home.
I love the fact that I got a critical hit on the Frenchman without even rolling.
And you've gone already. Our wonderful friend Cletus here. You are one of 2 left, and this last gentleman is the last person that is not Cletus who has spoken up amongst your group. Considerably taller than most of you. He's probably about 6.5 feet tall. He's got just a patch of white hair that is almost completely shaven on one side, way too long on the other side, that goes black at the very tips. Very audacious looking outfit, lots of jewelry. He's wearing like not quite a poncho, but it is, because it's open in the front, but a similar just long cloak almost that he's wearing. And once like everyone else is finished and you're one of the last people's up there, he starts coming at you like this. He goes, "We're almost at the finals, but we saved the best for last."
Bjorn definitely got hard.
I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm not interested.
Oh, I would just like you to go first because I clearly am going last.
Oh, okay. Sure. My name's Cletus Walker. Fine.
God damn it!
Fine, you got me. It's Cletus Amadeus Walker.
Call.
Are you related to one of those Texas Rangers?
No, I get that a lot. If I was, maybe my family would actually like
Ultimate
be a little
Texas
better.
Ranger was in fact a question in chat.
No.
We love you, Chad.
Beautiful.
My talent is I'm the ultimate tracker.
So Ultimate Texas Ranger?
No.
Track as in tracking animals?
No, he tracks mud in the house. Don't invite him over.
I'm not gonna
Start
explain.
speaking Korean and stop.
I'm not gonna explain it. I'm not gonna explain how it works. I'm the ultimate tracker. That's why they have me here. Honestly, I don't know why they even brought me to the school. Probably because the dean drugged me off to it, and my parents.
The dean drugged you?
No, he drugged me off to school.
The
Like
They
the
drug
one
you at your
on the
school?
form or the American dean?
the one that speaks Cajun.
Jericho.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That.
He
So you know him?
he's the one who like abducted me, recruited me. I don't know. My family was good with it.
I'm
so
sorry,
I went with them.
abducted?
Well, my family was good with it and basically tossed me in the car.
Is that how they do things in America?
No, that's how my family does things.
I want to go home.
He didn't abduct me. My family threw me in the car, and then we were halfway to the school, and I decided, you know what? I really don't like my family that much, so this is probably better.
That's disappointing.
See Tsubame being like, see, sometimes families just suck. I mean, I get it.
They do.
Yeah, I mean, that one guy didn't have a dad, so.
Please, collectively, the whole damn class, just laugh.
It's true.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not too fond of my cousins that went to Alabama, but that's a whole nother discussion.
I'm going to
But no, anyway, so yeah, the Ultimate Tracker. There really isn't a whole lot else to say about it. I don't know why I'm on a ship.
I get it.
That's your lie.
What?
You do know why you're on the ship.
No, I'm on a ship because Jericho drug me onto the ship like he drags me everywhere.
So you know the reason why you're here, yes. Good try, though.
We have
Your turn.
solved the mystery.
Never listen to the songs.
Wonderful. See, this was the penultimate episode that leads us to the grand finale. And now
What do you
will
mean?
all...
I haven't gone.
What?
You were the first
Yeah,
one to talk.
no, technically I didn't go either.
I didn't even tell you my name.
Oh. Well, please, tell us your name.
No, go ahead.
No,
Oh
I
my
will be saved for last, and you will go now. He looks very stern.
Pro tip, I think you have a high conviction.
No. I will.
No, I don't think I'll do that.
I went to walk around
No.
behind him.
By all means, ladies first.
So I went to walk around behind him and use his bulk to conceal myself, so that I can then get away from this.
Sure.
Put deer tracks behind him.
Okay.
You
Man,
may sneak.
you sneak or conceal?
Conceal is if you're trying to hide something on you.
Okay.
Sneak if you're trying to get away.
Or okay.
Or hide.
So sneak is like if I'm trying to hide like an item. Sneak is if I'm trying to hide like myself.
Yes.
Okay. Sure, I'll try sneak. I'm not that good at it, but. That's a 17 plus 30.
No.
47.
You don't feel like you're being super stealthy, but you also can't be seen because this is just a large Russian dude.
Which is what I was going for.
Who's wearing like a cloak, so he's like a square of just...
And-
there's nothing behind him.
And right now he's posing, so he's covering up more space. So
He's pointing over it.
So we all see
Our tiny
you go
friend.
and hide behind
go ahead.
I see you,
Like,
you behind
yes,
And by-
everyone's like, obviously he went back there, but now that he's back there, no one can see him anyway.
Yeah.
It's fine. And then I sneak away.
I told you we are saving the grand finale. So if you have not properly introduced yourself, you will do so now.
Well, what if I just don't introduce myself? Then you'll technically be last.
But
She can't speak English, or she can't go at all.
Well,
What if he's the ultimate finisher?
That I don't think that I'd invite that kind of person onto the boat.
Why not?
That
they'd have too many kids.
seems a little rated R.
Do you not know how most of this works?
What is your albeit?
Since you refuse to play by the rules, and not save the best for last, it is clear who I am. And he flicks back his hair from the one side and sort of flourishes his cape in front of him.
Oh, he has a cape.
He says, I am Silk.
He's a vampire.
He stops and just looks around like expecting somebody to recognize that. None of you do.
That's not a real name.
Silk.
Most names have like a last name with them. Yes.
I think it's a name brand for something.
I'm sorry.
He's workshopping.
You mean my name back when I was a peasant? No, we don't speak of that name.
Peasant.
No, yes. Now I am the ultimate filmmaker, and it's clear that none of you are sophisticated enough to have seen any of my student films that have won countless prizes.
Oh, you're a filmmaker. Name 5 films right now.
just stares at you with.
End scene!
Oh God! I'm out. What the
So
fuck?
I angered the tiny French girl, and she angered the tall Russian.
He just stares very blankly at you. The films that I would list off
You
are
make
far
films
too
named every
sophisticated
movie.
from you.
I can name a few films. Attack of the Crocodile Fish.
Did you just make that up?
Jurassic Duck 3. It's my favorite one.
Where are you from exactly?
Messi.
Because I feel like the translations for a lot of these are not properly getting where they need to be when they come to your country. These seem vaguely familiar, but like a word is wrong. And it's...
You're trying to get me. What? You're trying
I don't
to
know.
get me. Oh, I see past your tricks, man. You're trying to get me to introduce myself, and it won't work.
No, you're just clearly saying the wrong things, and I'm trying to get you to admit that you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You are 100% wrong.
I'm 0% wrong. You've never seen Jurassic Duck 3?
Thank you!
No.
For subs!
Thank you for subs.
More subs.
Thank you for the subs!
Listen. You and
Oh, I make films. They're just in a different country, so you
No.
can't see them.
Sorry, you have to change the region on your DVD player.
You need a VPN. Come. You and I have a lot to talk about. Why am I Indian?
What is this?
The ultimate.
The ultimate mix accent.
Are you the ultimate linguist? You seem to be slipping in and out of different accents.
Oh, there?
No.
The ultimate fake accent.
So, the director of Jurassic Duck 3 happens to be Indian, and I've watched the commentary.
You're so full of shit!
Like at least 10 times.
No, I
So
will fail
when
that anyway.
I get talking about it. I tend to slip into his accent.
You start talking about it. You
Bro,
start
are you
getting rude.
like a Bollywood aficionado?
I am a big fan of Slumdog Millionaire.
Right? It's just...
My ignorance stat is 68.
You just see Silk, like, vein on his forehead is just like... You insult cinema every time you open your mouth.
I love it.
No, this conversation is now over. And he flips his cane and walks away.
I feel like this is like a real conversation between you.
So
I think I made the vampire angry. Does he not like him like Shyamalan? This is who he is in this universe.
I've gone to find Jericho and ask him why the heck I'm here.
Sure.
Why are we
So
here?
I'm just saying, like that's where I've gone off screen.
Absolutely.
I tell you a joke in Korean. What's a vampire's favorite drink?
Oh,
Is that part what you say in English, or do you? Because
When
you.
I translate it.
Yeah. Oh, when Google
Slowly.
Translate. Yeah.
Choppily. What is a vampire's favorite drink?
blood, I assume. Coffee.
I just laugh at those.
Is that how you laugh?
like a raptor? Yeah, I'd be
Oh, so
terrified
you've
of.
seen Jurassic Duck too.
Oh, his nose, pee is blood. It's also how they say coffee.
All right, murder mystery. You seem to be the last one to introduce yourself.
Why am What?
You stabbed yourself early on. We all saw it.
Yes, because it's good luck.
You got a little dirt.
And
What?
I dig. You see the shovel?
Ultimate digger.
Watch it. Careful. Careful there, buddy. No, guys, she said digger.
It's okay. It's okay.
They dug a lot of holes for
It's
themselves
okay.
already
It's
in this
okay.
conversation.
Mega Man Volnut would like to know your location.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Now, you good?
Looking at the shovel. I'm trying to see if that makes sense.
She's looking behind me.
She pointed out. I'm trying to.
I
What is
love-
name in Korean? What is name in Korean?
Eat him
Why are you asking me?
You have the translator.
in. Eat him in.
Oh,
Eat him in.
nombre.
What's your name?
Oh,
Translate to
Papio.
Spanish.
Okay.
Toy him in. Papio.
Can I call you Pac?
There.
I'm not.
Pure.
Pole?
Pure.
Pyo.
Pole.
P-Y-E-O-L.
B.
Yes, sorry.
Pole.
Yo. P-Y-E-O-L. Yo.
Pole? I mean,
Piol.
B. Yo.
There.
Alright, Leo. It's a very interesting name.
감사합니다.
You're welcome.
So both of your professions, I assume, have to do with the things you carry. You dig and you fence.
I dig graves.
There.
Stay back,
The moment you say that, she just gets up from leaning and she goes, "Another friend of the occult."
I'm right. Shoot to the Stay over there.
Send you to the shadow.
Pulls out a bottle of polygon.
Why do you deny your purpose?
She didn't deny her purpose.
You dig the graves. I make sure their spirits are at peace. We should be friends.
Spirits aren't real.
Spirits are real.
Anya?
Spirits aren't real.
Anya?
Miss. So you say, Mr. Rabbit's Foot.
Different.
It's just,
There is scientific proof out there that luck exists.
you don't have any sort of spirituality at all?
No.
Okay.
When
Existential
people die-
question.
When people die, they turn into dust.
Oh.
I just put them in the ground.
Spiritual dust.
Let
Who are
them-
you shipping?
Who's being shipped?
The ultimate occultist and the ultimate gravedigger.
That's it. That's the one.
You guys are the same size, basically.
No, she's like a foot and a half.
No, I am baby.
Yeah, no, she's 5'8". She's very slender. She's a beanpole, but yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay.
5'8".
There is a logical explanation for most of that stuff.
I just look at you and say, Loch Ness Monster.
Nessie's not a ghost. She's a monster.
Like how she would be.
No.
Oh, I think what she's trying to say is you're correlating the ghost together with the monsters. And, you know, there's been pictures on Nessie, so clearly there's some monsters out there. So why couldn't ghosts be real too?
Listen,
I pull out my phone and show you a picture of a ghost.
I smack it out of your hand.
pick it
Keep
up.
that
for
blasphemy to yourself.
Yeah.
We can agree. What are you hitting me with?
Her dick.
I hope not. Oh, I'm gonna have the right height, but come on.
Mommy, sorry.
We can agree to disagree, but keep your bad
Not
juju.
Italian.
So only Italians can do this.
In fact, that's a complete sentence. I'm half Italian, by the way.
I'm allowed to say this.
I'm fucking an Italian.
I'm italic.
You're a little
So you're
slanty.
you're still like dodging the question of what your name is, and suddenly you hear a strange, almost howling sound off in the distance. You have no idea what this sound is, but it horrifies you. It's the wails of the damned.
Back behind the barrel.
Do we all hear this?
Yeah, everybody.
Oh,
hears it.
But she's the ultimate.
This
right?
isn't funny.
Like, that has to be real, right?
Did you do that?
No,
Can you calm them?
I can try. Oh, hold on. She
I can't
reaches
play that.
down into a pouch at her side and pulls out a small crystal ball.
Can I do a spot to see if there's anything unusual?
She starts holding it like this. Sure. And then you see her like nod her head down like this suddenly.
151%, baby! 100!
1 hour and 11 minutes and they're still doing intros.
It's called role playing. Have you heard of it?
A good, like the stairs in the center are already like a good 30 feet from you on this side, but they also stretch a decent distance, and then they go down the other side as well.
Okay.
You can just see like out of the corner of your eye while starting to go down the stairs, Cletus putting something into his mouth when the sound comes out, and then keeps going down the stairs.
See the apocalypse?
Meanwhile, Fumiko is sitting here with a crystal ball, like hand on top of it, like head down. When you're like, oh, it's a spirit, you can clearly calm it. And then she goes,
Alright. Hijinks over. It's the ultimate tracker making a bird call.
oh,
Oh.
that must have been an errant spirit that was entering my body.
Spirits do not exist!
Next time, send it into her body.
Her?
Yeah.
I'm not a girl.
How would we know? You're covered head to foot.
It's true. You are covered completely.
I'm not a girl.
She's also not
It's just
speaking
very-
to you. She's pantomiming
Oh.
because she doesn't speak English.
Oh, well then.
Just
The translator is also here.
Yeah.
she's speaking through subtitles.
I mean, that's appropriate. We're essentially in an anime.
It's Tekken 8 rules, so everybody speaks their own language but still understands each other.
Damn.
Doesn't Mortal Kombat do that too?
Now they do, but Tekken did it first.
Tekken did it first.
Yo, check out.
My name is Finn.
Pen.
Finn.
Pen.
Fen?
Finn.
Pen. Pen.
Like a shark fin.
Phonetic differences. She's saying the same name.
Pen.
Trust me, R's and L's in my language are terrible. Or terrible.
God damn it.
It's fried rice, you click.
Yeah, no, when you say fin like a shark, Tsubami reaches into her apron and she pulls out like half of a fish. Oh, fin!
Pen.
Why do you have that?
She puts it back.
That's not. You're going to get someone food poisoning.
What?
This is a bad sub.
It's the HK Dubs version of Danganronpa. It's fine.
4 kids, let's go.
Oh, God.
Yo, check out. Yo, check out.
No, 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 no. Mel. My lad.
A wee lad.
Nanda.
I temporarily pull off my hat.
Nanda.
Does not help.
Is,
Ma'am!
is the Frenchman still hanging off her?
He's standing very close by.
Just completely red.
Wait, like
face.
next to me? I just kind of like I'm maybe a little bit more distance now.
This whole time he's been hanging off her.
I've been paying more attention to them than him.
Oh yeah, he's been like within a foot of you the entire time you move anywhere.
Oh god.
You have a stalker. Congratulations.
It's okay, it's free food. I don't see the problem here.
No, it's free real estate.
Indeed.
Too short for that.
It's not much real estate.
Yeah.
It's a small
it-
plot.
I take a step behind you as well.
Subplot.
She's weird.
Ah.
She's just over there
Yeah.
yelling at me. You just doing that.
Yeah.
That's the other guy, the Russian dude. He makes those films.
Oh, that's why I haven't heard of it.
Fantasy character?
That makes more sense. That makes much more sense. Actually,
Well, I guess I haven't seen his movies in. I hope I never do.
Well, now we all know each other.
I'm just saying.
okay.
Do we?
So now what do we do? I mean, it's like
Danganronpa by the Ghost Diaries English dubcast.
touch me harder.
Well, look, there's a big black and white bear chasing you.
You are now free to walk amongst the cabins, look around. This place is humongous. There are clearly rooms at some place here, as Jericho alluded to. You all have some sort of rooms somewhere with your nameplates on them, apparently. Other than that, from where you're standing, you can see these two levels that go up. You've got doors going into sort of both of these upper places have doors going into other places on this floor, and then the stairs that go down to the center that go down further. But you are free to explore as you wish.
I'm gonna go find somewhere with a nice piping cup of coffee.
I'm going to stay on deck to practice sorting
With what?
my sword.
You have to hit something though.
No, not in fencing.
No, you don't.
You have to practice your form.
The point is to poke people, yeah?
No.
The point is to have control.
Listen, my knowledge of fencing is strictly limited to that one scene in The Parent Trap.
I have a really
Okay.
good K-drama.
So
to watch.
first you use a post digger and you dig a hole for the post and then you put the pole in there and then you
Somebody push him overboard.
And
out of
overboard.
Knowing, I assume the Frenchman is still next to me.
Again.
I turn over and say, "Do you feel a little better?"
I'm okay.
Okay. You said you are.
We're clearly a place to hone our skills here. I'm going to find the bakery. They knew I would be here. There has to be one.
I'm curious about that, but if you do manage to find your place, I'd be happy to watch your watch your craft. Maybe you can make some delicious pastries.
Every pastry I make is delicious.
I didn't imply that they weren't.
Good.
Oh my god. He's adorable.
Okay.
I say it again in perfect French. Tasty bread?
Ma'am? She's bilingual!
Perhaps.
She's bilingual in the languages
She's
that don't matter.
Yes.
Oh, she knows Latin.
But since Jericho said to head downstairs for food, he assumes that food, bakery, possibly the second floor. So he heads towards the stairs.
I will follow.
We were given the information to where our rooms were, correct?
You were told they were downstairs and they have your nameplates on them.
Cool,
That
I'm
was
gonna-
it.
I'd like to go
That
see
is
what my room
sound
looks
good.
like.
I will also do that.
Wonderful.
I'm arguing with Jericho.
You definitely find him in the dining hall, standing beside a room with a closed door that is sort of immediately once you come down the stairs, you like turn right, and there's a room built into the side of this normally rather large open space. You can see buffet tables along the left side when you walk down. You see buffet tables along the right side as you walk down. At the far end, there are 2 doors that also have like large window cutouts, so you can see back into them. One is a kitchen, one is a bakery. If you were to look past this room where Jericho is standing in front of, there's another door to your right as well that seems to lead further into the ship. And then the stairs also continue going down. But you stop him besides what you can assume is some sort of place for the golf man, because on the door there are 2 golf clubs on like an X on the door. That's like a icon or a symbol or something sort of etched into it. You see him just leaning up against there. It seems like he's just waiting. Like, the people are starting to, like, bring out food, which for the first time you see actual crew members of the ship. There are maybe 5 or 6 people that are slowly bringing food over to buffet tables.
Now Mr. Jericho,
Golf man ass.
I still don't understand why exactly you brought me. I don't understand why I'm at the academy in the first place. I also don't understand why you brought me here. I thought this was supposed to be for the best of the best.
Son, you need to start doubting yourself there, son. That's why I bring you here. You got no self-esteem. You're thinking your problems are bad. No, your problems is good. That's why you here. Hone your skills.
He's not foghorn leghorn.
I mean, you didn't get me away from my family, and I wouldn't be fond of them, but why am I here?
Well, there you go. That's a bonus then.
You're welcome.
To go away from them families then, and don't be giving about your skills. That's why you come here. You hone your skills. You talk to people. You have these nice friends here. Like, you need to find one person at least to be friends with while you're here. That's all I ask of you. I don't care if you hate everybody else out of these 11 other people. You find one person you like. And you make a genuine friendship with them. Real genuine now, all right? None of this fake friendship. I know when you're faking.
Yes, I remember you scolded me about the crawfish board. I remember.
Oh, we don't talk about Crawdad Joe. Yeah, Crawdad Joe had it. Well, come on, we'll do him, all right? Crawdad Joe.
I said you gotta hone your skills.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Me making fake friends helped us out there because that's how we caught them.
I mean, that's fair. But if you want to make some fake friends too, you go ahead and make all the fake friends you want, but one. You owe me one. Genuine friend.
Well, I think I made one genuine enemy.
This supposed to be a friendly place, the competition and such. We're supposed to be having fun.
I just asked a question about something my pappy said, and
I'll always be talking about your pappy. You know I look a good pappy story like anybody else, but you sometimes when you're talking to children your own age, you need to not talk about your pappy.
Well, that Baker boy, he did start crying a lot, and grabbed the closest woman to him. But I think that may have just been him playing it up.
You know them boys that like to exaggerate like that.
What?
Especially the French ones.
How did you understand that?
Oh, yeah. That French boy no more fair. What you know, thinking about Beauregard? You know what? He'll be out in the darkness. And then you know what you do? You go get him. You get him. And that's when you get him.
That's what we did to Crawdad Joe.
We went and got him.
Okay, in-depth backstory. Good.
Ancient
What's
neuron
the
unlocked. Go watch Pokemon Stars.
Glorious. Shut up, Pokemon Stars.
Come back to us.
Shameless plug.
So y'all that were heading towards dorms, you walk down the first set of stairs, you vaguely hear this loud conversation that you can pick like 30% of it out of from what they're talking about. And they're like...
Trying to make genuine friends, because that's the loudest thing he says.
Yeah. You hear a lot of shinging wall. Yeah.
You owe me one. Stop talking about your dad.
You look down, you do see like the two windows. You can see what is clearly a kitchen, clearly a bakery. The moment this child sees this bakery, he just takes off. Like he was like almost rubbing up against you as you were walking down the stairs, and when he sees this, he's like, "Bye."
Have fun.
I follow.
Become a mother.
He's like, "Come back later. I will have something for you."
I'm in the kitchen.
You said,
Just so you're, I'm in there. I'm a
The kitchen or the bakery?
you mean
kitchen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you go in the bakery, you're gonna die.
No.
A body has been discovered.
But you're looking, you're like, okay, clearly not here. This is clearly some sort of dining room, kitchen, bakery. Gotcha. You look back the other direction. Golf clubs. Clearly, we know what that door's going to. And then there's just this other door at the end of the hallway that is fairly vague.
I'm fairly vague.
Oh my god.
Open the door.
Trying to open some doors.
You get it like a crack open before you immediately hear shrieking. Maybe of joy, maybe of pain, you can't really tell. But it is unquestionably Christina.
Oh.
Did you just open her door while she was changing? What's happening?
Sorry.
You like push it open and all you hear is just like, ah!
Oh.
That's concerning, actually.
Bro, why don't you?
Well,
knock?
you're a girl. You can go there.
You can knock.
Close me. Close me. Sorry.
Do we hear this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is within like 20 feet of where you're standing.
So like it's like an actual scream.
It is a shriek, yes.
Okay, you know what? Well, yeah, open door. Push door open. What the heck is happening?
You open a door to almost comedic effect. You burst open this door as if something's the problem, and you find yourself in like a gigantic, what starts out as like a gymnasium, and then slowly turns into what looks like a racetrack around it with an ice rink in the middle of it.
What?
And this goes back the entire rest of the way till the end of this ship. And you see Christina out there skating on the ice, just like, I didn't think they'd do something like this. I am supposed to be here.
Trips and breaks her neck.
Okay.
It's been discovered.
Genuinely surprised.
At the far end of this, like it stretches for probably 200 feet or so, you do see like a small walled off section at the very end and another door. And that door, much like our golf club door, is another door, but
Okay.
it has two foils. Fencing foils.
I think we found your room over there.
I'm not with you. I am in the bakery.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's,
You're
okay.
in the bakery?
Yes.
Oh.
She's supposed to be in that bread too.
But yes, besides the screeching of Christina that is clearly going around the ice rink, you see Eric over on the side because his bike is here and he is tuning it up.
Racetrack.
Okay.
He's like, oh, everybody else finally decided to stop their little powwow and go look around. There's a lot of cool shit in here, am I right? I feel like they got like a room for each of us or something. They put a fucking ice rink in here. This is a boat.
That's massive.
There's a track around it. This is sick. It's like I'm just, tuning this up, make sure it's good, so I don't want to like in a wall or something while I'm here.
Is that the vehicle you brought, or did they bring?
Oh
it
no,
for
this is
you?
mine. Yeah, I drove this here. I mean, they told me to park in the parking lot, just come over here, but no, this is absolutely my bike. I'm just, taking a once over because I don't like when people touch my bike.
Do you use the same bike for stunts?
Oh, I mean, depends on how good or bad the stunt is, because sometimes the bike doesn't make it, But that's why we're stuntmen. They can always repair a bike. They can't really put us back together, usually.
Bro, did you meet the ultimate filmmaker? Because I feel like you guys would really get along.
Oh, is that what that tall dude was about?
Yeah, the one with the cape.
I thought he was like the ultimate angry dude because he just stood there just staring at everybody doing this shit.
Oh, you should have seen how he was against
What's up with
Gravedigger,
that?
man.
You mean Gravedigger
Whoa,
Lad?
we've got a gravedigger dude
Yeah,
here?
no, the very tiny one with he had the shovel on his back. He's a gravedigger.
Oh, is that why they're angry all the time?
Oh, you bitch.
Because they're always dealing with dead people, so they don't have to be personable?
Oh yeah, but he doesn't like the occultist girl though. Who I've been to school with. Like she's harmless.
I mean, if you say so, she was a little weird.
Weird and harmless are two completely different things.
I mean, usually, I guess. But
Yeah.
I mean, most of the weird girls I've dated, they've been pretty harmful.
Don't say shit like that while he's drinking. He has trauma.
I was gonna say, I can fix him.
Really, I can. That's Taylor Swift song.
It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me.
It's me.
No.
But after noticing this, you very clearly see, okay, there's no dorms here.
Yeah, no, it's like, I'll be sure to check back on your excursions later.
Yeah, like, look around. I'm sure there's rooms for, like, everybody. I mean, clearly this isn't, like, a personal room. I have to, like, deal with all the other people that get to be in the gym, or, like, you know, Christian or whatever her name is.
Christina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
She
one.
made an impression.
She's loud.
A little bit.
It's cool. I'll crank this a few times and she'll shut the fuck up.
Frank, what?
You.
The bike!
Well, millennials. Speed.
But yeah, you do get the odd sense of, okay, if they put a fucking gym and an ice rink on this ship, there's clearly got to be rooms for everybody else. But
Yeah.
then you start thinking about all the people and all the different talents they have, and you start thinking, well, how does some of this work?
Yeah.
Some of these rooms, like, how would you make a room for a fucking gravedigger? How would you make a room for, like, I mean, the stuntman makes sense. He needs the track to go
It's
around.
track, yeah. And that's built in
Oh,
here. but-
Zoe.
But, like, you've got,
Oh no, what was said by Top Man?
oh no.
Oh, Zoe.
Pretty sure all the girls biker dudes dated has said I can break into this.
Damn.
Oh, no.
They want to fix the bike and break the man.
Porque no los dos. Break them both.
But yes, taking
nice
into
bike.
the fact
No,
that
don't do that.
you haven't seen any rooms, you decide, okay, well, the only other place to check is go down another floor. So you go down another floor, and sure enough, as looking around, there's probably 24 or so rooms. There's a door at the very far end of the hall, but as far as the actual rooms till you get to the hall, they're, you know, a single door, a little bit of space, and then another door, so you assume that these are all the dormitories. You're looking at a few doors, you recognize a few names as you're walking by.
I'm looking for mine specifically.
You do eventually find one, although it is back the other direction from when you started walking.
Mwah.
Because as you start to look at these, you realize, oh, these are in alphabetical order, starting with last names.
Gotcha. And I would be at the back of that list. Yeah. Doesn't have any just names, no signs, no weird things like that.
There's, like, not quite a picture of you, but, like, if there was a rendition of you from, like, an NES game, would be stamped upon this door.
In the true Danganronpa fashion, of course.
There's an 8-bit Coco, and then it says your full name, and then it says ultimate, you know, your ultimate talent, the ultimate real estate underneath it. And sure enough, it opens. You look
Your
inside.
room is full of pamphlets.
As it should
It
be.
is an exceedingly boring room. It is not
It's a show.
very huge, but it is, you know, bed, side table. There is like a sliding door that leads to a single bathroom stall and a shower head.
They're all showpieces like IKEA.
As it should be!
Are you tried talking to the plastic plant?
And you're like, if you close the door, there might be like 3 feet between the edge of the bed and the doorway. Like, these are fairly cramped rooms,
Okay.
all things considered.
So the accommodations were put in for the big names and everything, as far as the smaller amenities are here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just probably set maybe a few things down and then just close the door.
I go in really
Does that have a
quickly,
lock?
grab my clubs, and then run.
You have to
Out of that
you have to close the door before you can set anything down, and then you can't open the door again.
How do you know?
I mean, it
Because
depends on
you
what you're
just
setting
said how
down.
small
Oh,
it
how
is.
small? Okay, well,
I mean, if you're throwing stuff on the bed, sure.
that's exactly what I was gonna
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
Was just throw the top, like toss a few things on the bed.
Yeah.
Top man is whispering at you. It's free real estate.
Yes, in fact, everything is free real estate.
If you're not afraid of the law.
But yeah, just taking a quick look down the halls as well, you get to the far end and open the door that is at the same end as like the gym would be on the floor above you. And it's just men's and women's bathrooms. There's a like open area for showers at the far end. You're like, okay, makes sense. You double back the other direction and open up another door, and it seems to be just like a lounge area. There's a lot of places for sitting. There's a few bookshelves with just some random books in there. Sort of tucked towards the back of there, you see a small, like, walled-off area that has a single closed door on it. That seems almost closet-sized.
It's where we film our reactions.
Oh, it's where all your costume copies are.
Looks a little inconspicuous.
It is kind of just tucked in the back of the room. Because the door is not, like, facing you out front. It's, like, on the side, but you can see the door handle.
Pretty decent at investigation. I'm curious.
Sure.
That's a 99 plus 48.
Jesus.
What
You-
you in these?
you-
I don't know tonight,
You
okay?
investigate all over this door. You're like, that is... Son of a bitch, that's a door.
It's the doorest of all
This
doors.
is the doorest I've ever seen. There's no discernible
Non-door.
Nothing.
anything special about it. You try to turn the handle, it is locked.
Does that make you the door explorer?
Cletus, I will push you over.
I'm not there.
I know.
The threat's been made multiple times.
Mentally, you will be pushed. I just... okay.
Yeah, it seems strangely out of place. It's the only door so far that isn't, a room that doesn't belong to you that has been locked.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. Like, I'll tuck that piece of knowledge away for later.
Oh, god damn it.
Tyler's gonna make doormen now.
He doesn't
Please
do
make
anything,
them
he just
be a
stands
doorman.
next to
I'm
it.
an doorman.
All they do is open doors.
And as you are speaking with Jericho, you see Baku come rushing up the stairs, a golf bag over his shoulder, and sort of very not
like sweating.
gently, like not paying you guys any mind whatsoever, just going straight to the door and just like not even opening it, like nearly kicking it down to get towards it. And just poof, you hear the door poof, smack the open and just sort of hinges open as he runs into it.
There's an alarm
Into the
inside.
golf room.
Yes.
Golf, 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 golf.
Mr. Jericho, I need different accommodations. I'm like shaking.
Are you everything all right there, son? You look like you've been eating like some bad jambalaya.
I can't sleep there.
Dude, I mean,
Can I sleep in the golf room?
Is anyone gonna stop
I
it?
mean, it's your lab, son. It's suppose it's not like there's a bed in here or nothing, but
Can someone move a bed in there?
I
And all my things? Please.
I can ask around. They were pretty accommodating to us, so I can check for you.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Thanks, bro. And then
He turns over to you and he says, "All right, now your genuine friendship, not with that one. That boy ain't right."
Have you met the rest?
Oh, I've seen a couple of y'all now. I'm sure we'll get more acquainted at dinner. As far as the kitchen and the bakery, is there anything specific you would be doing in the kitchen? Your sushi friend is also there.
I'm
Very ecstatic about things. She like opens up one of the lines and like pushes the shelf back, and she sees it's just like completely full of stuff to make sushi, and she's just like,
Ow.
Apologies, this lady had to use the restroom. I returned.
well.
I don't ever want to hear those words.
Well, I kind of want to do some investigating myself. And we'll do that while the Keurig's brewing. We're not sponsored.
sure. Man,
I
Subami
would like to
is
know if
paying
there's
you no
stuff to
mind.
make puffer fish.
Pufferfish.
You trying to kill somebody?
Deadly sushi.
Damn. Possibly. Could be looking at future evidence right here.
84? I think my math's correct. 47 plus 37?
Yes, that would indeed be 84. What did specifically investigating? Just looking around, opening cabinets, seeing what's going on.
Yeah, really.
It's
Smooth Snooping.
Nothing particularly out of the ordinary. You see a couple appliances, you're like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Put your hand
I
in
dig
it.
graves. Like, what is this? This looks like it would kill a person. Like, there's this one you look
That's what
over.
happened to that one body.
It's got like this weird shelf on it that goes back and forth. Then you look like closer in, there's like a razor blade on the other side of it, of like a big circular saw almost. And you're like, oh, that looks dangerous. You just close that cabinet. You go to the next one, you open it up. It's like this weird crank that leads to like this little wheel that's got a couple of like steamroller bottoms onto it. And you're like, what kind of torture devices are these people using? And you like close it.
Congratulations, you found the murder weapon.
Those wouldn't actually kill people. They would just maim them horribly.
Swami's like looking over at you as you're peering through stuff. She's like, are you alright? Do you have questions?
Yeah, a lot.
I have many questions.
She's like,
I'm
you
not
look-
sure of own chances.
You look very concerned. It's just the kitchen.
How do you explain this? Point at the rollers and shit.
I read the wrong
That's-
phobia. I thought it said claustrophobia. My
That's
bad.
that's a pasta maker.
It's okay. You can have claustrophobia.
Yeah, I'm just gonna change that to claustrophobia because that's what I was role playing.
Oh,
Why would you
I
need to
completely
make
misread that.
no, you're good. I thought you were just being super ignorant about the fact that fuck this tiny room. I'm better than this. Put me in the room with the golf.
I was gonna. I don't want to fucking be in that tiny room.
To be fair, that also totally checks out with yours because in that tiny closet of a bathroom, there is a mirror on the wall. Because that room is bathroom, sink, shower head within like a maybe 5.5 foot span.
So the ice would really mess you up because you might see your reflection.
Didn't stay in that room.
Nope. No,
How can you
For
play
the
golf?
For the
with
folks at
metal
home,
golf clubs?
2 of us have triskaidekaphobia. Can you let us know what that be?
Oh yes, triskaidekaphobia is the fear of the number 13. You are a seemingly very superstitious person, which Finn, especially so, just given their character, is one of their traits is actually just being extremely superstitious.
Yeah.
Like way more than you are. It's more of a. It doesn't like horribly, cripplingly hurt you, but you avoid like houses that have 13 in the numbers to sell to people. It's that bad.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, there's...
Like you just avoid it instead of like, oh my god, how do I deal with this? You're like, I'm just not selling this house. Go to the next door.
I have scopophobia. Do not perceive me. Do not view me. Do not be aware of my existence.
Stay away.
I
But you
don't
know,
like
she
you.
takes turns to explain to you like that's a pasta maker. That's clearly a lunch meat slicer. Like these are all very simple tools that all kitchens use if they're like commercial kitchens. And you need to. It's fine. They're not torture devices. Is there a store here on the ship for us to go buy food while we're out at sea for 2 weeks?
It's a pretty big ship. Probably.
It's over in the store.
You can go look.
She sort of taps her hand on a cutting board. Okay, go look for one. And then report back so I know.
Alright.
Thanks.
You want something on out?
If you find a store here.
A bag of Doritos?
My God.
Dad went for milk and never came back.
No, I'm good. I've got what I need here. Thanks, though.
Sure, you look like you could use some electrolytes.
If you want to bring me back a Gatorade when you find a store on this ship, sure.
You drink blue?
I prefer purple, honestly.
What's wrong with you?
Not the normal purple, not the grape, like the Fierce Rush or whatever they call it. That's the
okay.
good purple.
A woman of culture.
Oh, thanks.
Still smell it though.
A woman of culture. Still smelly though.
He just
Smelly.
walks off with a cup of black
Like,
coffee.
imagine how you smell. We're around dead bodies all the time.
I just smell like dirt, okay? I dig graves.
You
Those
are
bodies are
you
typically
are
in boxes,
sweaty
okay?
as hell, and you are covered in like absolute black.
Even worse, smells like embalming fluid.
Oh god.
Why would I smell like a No, I just
Just a
dig
digger.
Yeah, it's only a grave. Yeah, they're not like.
You
I smell
are.
like
just think
dirt.
like they got it on
I
the-
smell like dirt and dirt accessories.
You are excessively sweaty though, because even though in your mind you're very cold all the time, you're wearing a lot of clothes for being on a cruise in Southern California that just left the coast
Right.
I don't know this.
during
I think-
summer.
I don't know this.
So, as much as you don't notice, everyone can definitely tell how much you're sweating because your clothes are soaked.
It's black. They'll never know.
Until the salt starts drying out.
Right.
Yes, and Finn will go off exploring, kind of looking for a store, but this seems
For a
around.
store.
Finds the store.
Is there a store?
There is a storage room. Unfortunately, it is not accessible from where we're currently at right now. You do go to check the other rooms. The other rooms that are here on this floor are all rooms that we have already discussed. There is the gym area that leads to the track and the ice rink. At the far end of that room, there is the fencer's lab. Before you get to that, there is the virtual driving range sort of room where Baku is. Going back upstairs, you can immediately check this floor if you'd wish. If you go towards the back of the ship, there is a small hallway that leads to 4 doors. Each of these doors have...
Shut up.
They're not like labeled with just like, this is the library, but it's like an open book is on the door and you're like, hey, maybe library. You look across to the other one, it's a crystal ball on like a wooden stand. Another door is like a 1920s ass looking film reel with like the reel coming out. And the one across from that is like a microphone stand.
I opened the film one.
Oh.
It's locked.
Shovel. I don't know why I went looking for lockpick.
You're not that kind of
It's
thief.
not Resident Evil.
You
I
put
can
in
try
your,
to use force.
you're putting your ear to the door, like somebody's clearly in there.
Oh.
Like you hear them just like, like some sort of grumbling.
I don't have context for like if these are like individual rooms, so I'm still gonna try to force my way in.
Sure, make a force check.
70 and 26, so 96.
So close.
Yeah.
Have you failed every roll?
Yes!
Me too.
You like brace yourself and you're like, alright, I can push this door over. And you like shoulder into it and you feel like, oh yeah, it's starting to give. It's absolutely not giving. And you sort of just move back. But you hear from inside. And all of a sudden you hear the door handle rattling. And the door opens suddenly and you almost fall into it because you're still like leaning back into it. So you start leaning back as the door is pulled forward from you and you see the tall Russian gentleman in front of you.
Good day.
Is there something I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to come see the movie theater.
This is not a movie theater. This
Shut
is
up, don't know the door.
a very small room. He like shifts halfway so you can just see the room. It's maybe 10 feet wide, 15 feet deep. It is not a big room. And it is mostly filled with several computers on one side. There's a keyboard along the other side and what seems like some sort of storage or filing cabinets at the far end. He's like, seems like just an editing bay. This is for cutting out parts of my film, putting them together, adding effects, adding music.
So,
This is not a movie theater.
Oh.
I would not show you my films until they are complete anyway. Why would I show you the process? It ruins the magic.
I didn't ask.
You almost ran through my door.
I didn't know it was your door. Your name's not on it. It's just a
You
film
like,
on it.
he like shrinks his eyes down, flicks his hair back. It's the film room. Of course it would be mine.
You know, a rubber would help with that.
That's not what they
I'm
call
sorry.
those.
Some
Elastic.
elastic. Sorry,
A rubber
Elastic.
is a
Rubber.
my bad. Listen,
That might be funny.
Yeah,
We're going with the film time he made.
whoo! seem to be in your way.
Oh yes, the film room. So clearly it is my room. So, and he like just grabs the top of your head and just slowly turns you the other direction. He goes, "Now you go find the room that has a coffin on it, or a gravestone, or whatever things you do." And he pushes you forward a little bit.
I mean, all right. You're gonna hold the not theater to yourself.
It's not a theater. He slams the door behind you.
Timber. I have made it my mission to show this man Jurassic Duck theory.
With all this commotion, suddenly one of the other doors opens in this hallway, and peering out from the side of it, you see Fumiko slowly leading out of the door.
I make eye contact and freeze.
You can only see one of her eyes because her hair is covering the other one, and it's
Just
just
like
like wide open, just staring at you.
Just like in Jurassic
This
Duck
is
3,
fate.
don't move. They can't see you unless you move.
This is destiny.
Clever girl.
Have you come seeking the truth?
No, thank you.
You just go running
Down,
past her.
Yep.
You end up back on the main deck very frantically.
Well, it's my coffin door over here somewhere.
You go to the other side saying, all right, you know, that guy had a great idea. I should look for the coffin door or the gravestone door, something that would be my room. So you go across to the other side. You open the door. There's another smaller hallway, although this time it's only 3 doors. There's one on the left, one on the right, one at the far
3
end.
doors down.
The one at the far end has a little washing machine on it. And you're
What
like,
the fuck? That's
It's the
sexist.
laundry.
interesting.
Oh. Well.
The one on the left side.
Which one's the greatest at doing laundry?
Who's the ultimate launder? The one on the left has an easel and a paintbrush. The one on the right has a red cross.
I guess it's just like a general art room. Anyways, continue.
That's it.
Oh.
Those are the 3 doors. There's easel, washing machine, red cross.
You should go start digging up the racetrack.
You know, I thought about it.
Some holes. Yeah, you're the stunt man. Let's see you get around these. Because then once you get about 3 feet down, you're going to hit planks after that. And people are going to be like, what are you doing? We're on a ship. What is
I'm
happening?
digging the grave. I mean, it's the stunt man.
You're digging your own grave at that point.
But yeah, you're like, all right, well, these doors aren't mine. So you go back to the main deck, and you're like, well, there's another floor up on each of these.
Mm-hmm.
So you start to go up the first one that you're closest to, and you look out, and it's just a decent-sized pool with a hot tub at the end of it, and that's it. There's no rooms up here. And you're like, okay, well, you look across to the other side just to make sure there's actually something over there, and you see, like, almost strung up, like, Christmas lights leading into an open canopy area with a bunch of arcade machines on the other side. And you're like, well, I mean, that's also not a coffin, but that's kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go and inspect that further.
Dig the pool.
No diggy pool.
You're down the other side, you open up the other side, and yeah, it's like an open area arcade that you would find in like a boardwalk or something. There are rows of different machines. There's like, here's all
Immediately goes to Dig Dug.
the retro games, here's all your rhythm games, you know.
No, I should probably go find my room. Yeah.
After this journey up through the top floors, you head back down. You go into the dining hall area, and you're like, all right, I've been here, it's not here, and go down another one. You see the same doors that Coco was going through. You see what's like a basic sort of lounge, and you open it up, and there's a door in the back. It seems kind of weird, but doesn't have any symbols or anything on it.
At which point, as you're kind of making your way through there, I'm coming out of like the bathroom area from there.
Which, the far end, that's all it is
Yeah.
men's and women's bathrooms and the showers.
Looks like I've kind of touched myself up a little bit since then.
I thought
So-
you were going to say that.
It looks like I have touched myself.
I know. You don't know.
No, that was the French lines, John.
I too am sweaty for different reasons.
The bathrooms. The rooms are really small. Have you seen anything else?
I found the Russian man's room. Apparently,
The Russian man's room's right here.
yeah.
Oh, they have a different. Like the
Like a talent room.
Did you see the skating rink?
No. There's a skating room here?
You'll have to do a little bit more walking. It's very confusing.
There's an arcade up the top.
Did you see anything that might have correlated to bookkeeping or like?
There was a door with a book on it, yeah.
Close.
The opposite end.
Oh, of the filmmaker?
Yeah. Yeah. Be careful though, the weird occult ladies there.
I've been to school with her. I can handle it just fine. She's not that bad.
You're dated.
I hate you now too.
I think you need to open your mind a little bit. You know, become more
No.
spiritually
Oh,
available.
all right.
That's inviting trouble. I
No, I've
appreciate
seen
it.
what lobotomies do to people.
Oh, okay,
It's-
Mr.
it's-
Jurassic
I
Duck
find-
3.
I find it hilarious that this
That
one
is
lecturing
peak
the one
cinema.
who works in the
That is-
graveyard.
Do not disrespect the duck.
I'm gonna get you a shirt with a duck on it now.
Damn, that's your secret. You take off your big winter coat. It's just a duck
It's
sheet.
just a Jurassic shirt.
That's canon.
This is my duck sheet. I'm only wearing this when I go to bed. I take off my big coat. No one can know.
Crime duck.
It's my terrible secret.
In any case, I thank you for the info that I go off on.
Wait. Before you run off, you haven't seen a door with like a grave on it or a shovel.
No. Well, first thing I did was after seeing the skating rink is I came down here to check these rooms. I needed to take a little me time.
Point over at the big door that we've haven't gone in yet. Have you been in there?
My dagger's just fine, but only in certain daggery ways.
Wait, you're pointing to like the closeted area or something?
There was another door that he mentioned.
Yeah.
There was the one you came out of.
Yeah, the
or
one that
door-
was the one
And
that
then
was
there's
locked.
another one.
The
Oh,
door.
there was one that was hidden, kind of like back behind. Here, let me show you. And I bring you over to that one.
It's like Sean just using the beef jerky as a prop.
I mean, that's what you do with it.
Yes.
Method acting. Yeah, you two head over to the lounge, and yeah,
You're welcome.
Coco points out this very plain-looking, almost metallic door that you rattle it. It seems locked. Seems weirdly out of place compared to all the other rooms you've seen.
Motherfucking force. Let's go.
Oh, wait, what are you?
88.
That's enough.
26. That is math.
You got it.
That is
Yeah.
over 110. You're good.
Finn!
What?
Just tries the handle and just sort of brace yourself momentarily. Grab your shovel. And you the door was indeed locked, and you busted this lock, like just destroyed it off the
Finn, you
floor.
can't do that.
Society.
There are more humane ways of solving a problem like that.
Well, the lock wasn't alive, so.
Coming out of this doorway, you see like a strange red glowing light, and as you sort of push it open a little bit further, there's just a single red light bulb at the far end of it. It's about 3 feet of space that leads to a ladder.
Going up or down?
Going down.
Going down.
Maybe that's where you dig.
Well,
The maintenance tunnels.
you coming down with me?
Absolutely
The
not.
Alright.
They're
Immediately
about to
gets
be
on it.
I like grab you by like your back.
Dodge.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna
What
consider
am I
this a
rolling?
contested force check of trying to grab and trying to break free from a grab.
Okay, what you get?
70 on the dot plus 26.
55 on the die roll plus 33, so 88.
Again, contested skill rolls slightly different.
Yeah.
You're adding an
Oh.
extra plus depending on what your skill number is.
Or so
If
it's
for
like a
pretty
plus
much
3?
for every 20, it goes up exponentially.
Oh, for every 20? Okay,
so if yours is 33, you would add a plus 2 to that.
so that would be a 57 total.
So
You should add that to the
mine
character
would be.
Yeah.
Hold on. 70, 90, 98?
What?
What?
What's your
It's
number
70.
on just the percentage?
So
70.
percentage is 26%.
So you would add just an extra +1 to that because
So,
of what
yeah.
it is.
So 27 plus 70.
No, you're
You
not
would add an
adding
extra
over.
+1
what is
just
it
to
again?
your roll. When it's
Okay.
against
Oh.
another person, all you're doing is contesting rolls, and then you get a bonus based on what your
Okay.
percentage is.
When you contest the check, you guys are rolling the regular die from the D100, and for every 20 points you have in a skill, it adds a +1 to that roll.
Yeah, it gets
Oh.
exponentially. So it
It's
starts at +1,
71.
then +2, then +4, +8, +16.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, you succeeded because I got a
Yeah,
56
even with just your
or
roll,
57,
you
so.
succeeded before
Yeah.
you had anything at that too.
Okay.
But you would only add it to a +1.
So yeah, I just
He tries to grab at you, and you scramble out of the grasp and start heading down the ladder.
If you want to catch me, you better follow me.
You hear this echoing up through the tiny shaft she's going down.
I'm a little curious, but at the same time, I'm not stupid. I close the door behind me as best as I can.
Like
Yeah.
you're in
Were
the
there-
room
were there-
and close
were
the
there
No,
door?
like
Parking
I
rooms
I
alone?
can close the one that's like it's obvious. The lock's obviously broken. I just shut it.
Uh-huh.
Like you do, and it's just like.
Hello, this is how they got locked in Narnia.
They can stay there.
Damn.
It's down here.
I'm going to get out of Dodge.
Sure. You get down here. You open a single doorway that is right across from sort of similar parallel to what was upstairs, just the opposite. So the ladder's coming down. There's a couple feet behind you, and then a door, which you open, which is unlocked. It opens up to a larger area. There's like a short hallway with a single door to your right, which then opens up into a larger sort of cargo hold area where you see lots of different barrels. There are giant crates. There are luggage, seemingly. At the far end, all the way at the bottom, after another half the ship's distance, is another wall with two doors. One of those doors has a coffin.
Got immediately beeline for it. Fuck all this logic.
You hop over a few little crates and knock over some luggage on your way to get to the other end of this room. As you're going across this room, you do notice another smaller sectioned off area of like wall, but it's open in the center, and you just kind of breeze past it as you walk by, but it seems to be just sectioned off from the rest of the cargo area. You get to your door, you open it up very fervently to see what's inside. Just walls of metal with handles. It is extremely cold in this
It's a
room.
morgue. It's a morgue. Burials at sea.
Violent shivering. Any other doors?
Not that you can see. And these are just lining both walls. There's probably 10 on each side. Stacked two on top of each other. So you've got like one down at like your height and then one like a foot above you.
And I recognize this as a morgue, do I?
Yeah. You've been in enough dead bodies and been to places like this. You know this is a morgue, especially with how cold it is in here.
I just immediately step out and close the door. I'm very confused.
Oop, nope. Not for me.
This isn't a part of my job. They're supposed to be boxed already.
And you look beside you to the other door, and there's like a little cog on the other door that's beside this one.
Oh, look, settings.
Yes, I'll go take a look at the settings, yeah.
Let me full screen this shit.
You open this door and look inside, and you see what can best be described as some sort of workshop. There's a workbench, there are soldering torches, there's like a big drill press on one side of it. Looks like almost some sort of a more high-tech blacksmith sort of area, which doesn't seemingly correlate with any of the people you talk to.
I angrily shut the door.
This room sucks.
What the fuck? I go peeking at
When you turn around to look at the other direction, you're noticing that the hallway that went up, it did only have one door on the right, but on the front-facing side, on this side, there are also two doors.
Blank.
One of them has antlers on it.
Tracker.
The other one is not labeled.
I go to the unlabeled one.
Open it up. It is ear-piercingly loud in this room.
Ooh.
Oh, the engine.
There's just machinery. This is the engine room.
Close.
You're just like,
Ah, yes. You want to sink the ship.
Iceberg
I'm gonna
ahead.
take a peek in Tracker Man's room, just in case he might be down here.
You
Out of
bored
game, I
by
know
a
he's
bolt.
not. Huh? My God.
you open the door into what could best be described as a trophy room for Colonel Mustard from Clue.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So just a bunch of animals?
There's like taxidermied animals in places. There are just antlers hanging on the walls.
Cletus did it with the candlestick.
Wrong game, wrong game. Or is it?
I was gonna say, are you sure?
Are you positive this is my room?
I don't.
The workshop didn't really feel like it belonged to anybody either. And also, why was the door locked to come down here?
I am very confused about that, but I'm mainly pissed that I don't have my own room like everybody else seems to do. You know, I'll exit this room. I'll exit this
They're
room.
expecting people
There is
to
an
die.
additional door on the way back to the.
Yeah,
ladder,
like
yep.
as soon as you came out from the ladder, there was a door to your right immediately that you just walked past because you saw your casket door and ran for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in that one.
That one also is
You can end it early.
seemingly unlabeled.
Ah, yes. That's the comment. You can end it early as you sink the ship.
Now nobody wins.
Well, if I do that, then I have no bodies to bury because they're lost at sea.
But then it's a burial at sea.
It's true. That would be the ultimate fulfilling of the gravedigger prophecy.
No, because the fish will get to you first.
And worms don't.
Not if you're in a box.
That box is biodegradable usually.
Yay.
Yeah, but not until after I buried it.
These are conversations we're having.
Yes.
Burial at sea.
So,
The
what's
fish can't
this-
get to you
what's this
until
back
after the
door?
burial at sea either.
This door is also locked. It doesn't have any sort of distinguishable features about the door either. It's similar to the one that you just came from, where the ladder was, and you're sort of.
Stop breaking the doors.
It's okay, I can't break this one. That's a 14 plus.
That's okay.
It
You
doesn't
said,
matter.
all right, I did this once, I can do it again. You prep your shovel to go push it forward, and before you even get a chance to get to it, you get like very close. You hear a voice coming from behind you. It says, not yet.
Fuck.
You turn around very frightened at first, like holding your shovel, but nobody's there.
Frenchman, if you're down here, stop. Don't mess with me.
Silence.
I tap the door with my shovel. See if anything happens.
No.
I, concerned, go back up the ladder.
You scramble.
Wait, you skipped the half place.
Did I?
It's fine. He's spooked.
Yeah.
Get spooked. Alright, you've effectively mapped out the entire place.
I'm gonna go find Jericho.
He's in the dining hall because it is getting around dinner time.
I was
So
gonna
he's
say.
already prepping, and most of the other students are already sort of grabbing plates early and sitting at tables, even though dinner's not technically supposed to start early. Mariana's already over there crunching down at a table, and she's like, "Oh, I mean, he's eating out here. I'm polite, but if you're throwing food at me, I haven't eaten since this morning."
What? Was she talking to me? I'm sorry.
Just in general,
Oh.
because you kept scrambling out in a huff from downstairs, and you're just looking around.
Spot Jericho and immediately walk up to him. What's the big idea?
What? You're here early for dinner. I mean, go have a seat. The food is already out. Help
No.
yourself. I mean,
The Russian guy gets to have his own editing room. There's an atmo room down there, and I don't get my own room. I heard you have a skating rink. What? Am I not good enough for my own room? I'm an ultimate.
Hold on there.
You see the shovel?
Hey, Mr. Callahan.
It's well used.
Mr. Callahan.
So
I
not,
am the.
so not this one either.
This one might need a friend.
He's made a friend, thank you.
Oh. Well. Also. No. Never mind.
Yeah, at this point, I'm not even gonna check. I'm good.
I assure you, there are people here that talents absolutely make sense for needing holding and crafting skills. It's a little difficult to get a giant amount of dirt on a cruise ship that's going to matter to you. It's not like I can give you 10 feet of space to be having dirt piles.
I only need 6.
I'm sorry. You know, we got a morgue down there, so, you know, if something happens with somebody out at sea, you know, how things can happen, you know, you'd be able to take care of the body as you opt to do, right? That's what you do. He has no idea what the fuck you do. You're from a different school in Europe. He just saw a shovel on your back and knows what your ultimate talent is. That's about the line of what he
Sorry,
knows.
did you say there's a morgue on this ship?
Yeah.
Well, of
All ships
course.
have morgues.
You know, it's only, heaven forbid something happened. You know, we need to be at sea for 2 weeks. We don't want no bodies decomposing on us now. You know, heaven forbid. We are all here for laughing fun, but, you know, it's just standard protocol.
There's a taxidermy room down there too.
I think we found your
Also,
room.
I think someone was down there.
Somebody downstairs? I mean, there's crew members.
Oh. Well, I think it was a little French dude.
I am not a taxidermist.
Sort of looks past you and says, no, Frenchy boys over in our bakery still.
He hasn't left.
You can see him in there. He's like slapping the other fondant on a cake.
You see me noticeably get more pale.
What was that about spirits not being real?
Shut your bitch.
When you say this, Fumiko starts walking from upstairs. She starts just gently walking down the stairs and immediately makes eye contact with you when she sees you.
Under the table.
Rihanna's like, oh, hey, jeez, what are you doing down there?
What are you hitting me for?
That's unwise to do. There are ladies here.
You don't. None of you have anything I want to look at right now.
Yeah. We're a necrophiliac.
So again, options are limited.
There's bound to be one around here. That's all I'm
You
saying.
take that back.
I'm not in the room. I can't.
You bitch.
She's the ghost.
Damn.
I
Plot
was
twist.
stabbed trying to get into the Olympics.
The ghost
God
of
damn
plot
it.
twist past.
She's like, yeah, all right. I mean, it's almost at 5 o'clock now. So, I mean, if y'all want to get food early, I mean, it's already sitting out and already people start eating. So, feel free. And then in about 20 minutes here, I'll get everything kicked off with our little fun.
Yeah. I'll eventually free myself from underneath the table and sit at the far end, very clearly pouting.
There are 16.
I am a tracker, not a taxidermist. They're two completely different things.
Are you talking to me?
I'm
Talking to me.
Oh.
You talking to me?
Well, you track animals, correct? Or do you track people?
Yes.
You track both?
Yes.
He tracks checks. Illegal ones.
Be in character. Okay, so how does that work?
That's complicated.
How is that complicated?
I don't fully understand how I do what I do.
Okay, well, look, working in real estate, obviously I can't explain the process of everything to everyone, but I can give a general rundown. Give me a general rundown of what you're capable of.
Okay. How about you hand me a real estate contract? Hand me
For the
a
both?
fake made-up real estate contract.
Just hand it to you.
Yeah, hand it to me. Fine print and everything. Just hand me one you have prepared. You're the ultimate real estate agent. I assume you have contracts on you.
I'm not going to give you a contract that I'm just going to
Pulls it right out of her titties.
Why would I have that?
It's like,
Okay, but listen, there's this really nice place in the forest. You can track anything you wanted.
all right, you know what? I literally just like go into my wallet and I find like the perfect, like, quintessential, like, logging man's home.
It's just a Monopoly space.
I take it. I turn around with my back to her. And I'm going to use conceal on all of the fine print in the contract.
Sure.
Invisible ink.
Eraser.
That is a 32, but that puts me at 122.
Holy
That
shit.
would indeed pass.
You used an eraser.
And then no, I'm not erasing it. And I turn back and I'm like, here you go. Look at the contract. All the fine print is gone. That's what I mean when I say it doesn't work like you think you do. Like you think it does.
It's fraud.
This only adds more questions.
Yeah, that's the opposite of tracking.
So are you a
That's
hitman
erasing.
then?
No.
No, it's a scammer.
Are you a con artist?
No.
No, that's you.
I mean, well, some people might call me a con artist, but I've never actually been a con artist.
You've never done a con before.
Well, not on anyone that didn't deserve it.
No, he's
So you have done a con.
He's been
Well-
a tracking con.
I did a con on a con. It's like if you steal from a thief,
I've
it's
been to a
stealing.
con.
So you have a Robin Hood complex?
No, he tried to con Jericho. I helped Jericho catch him.
I feel like Jericho can handle himself just fine.
I thought it was just a crawfish.
Yeah, but Jericho wanted me to make friends with him until I found out he was conning Jericho, and then his name was Crawdad Joe. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about that Raleigh Joe again. That's a story for the ages.
This conversation is over. I'll take that back, thank you. Trying to wipe it off.
Just be glad I didn't. You noticed that you cannot wipe it off. Whatever I did to conceal the ink, you cannot wipe it off.
No, my contract.
I've at least learned that this one is very good at covering their tracks in more than one way. So you're fucking terrifying.
I wonder if we can do that on the
And I'm just gonna say, so just if I was a con artist, I would have made you sign it first.
I wouldn't have signed it.
Mm-hmm. Keep telling yourself that.
Oh no!
Yeah.
My contract! It's broken!
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna go over and look over at the food. And it's like, okay, does it even look like a decent spread? Like, I'm born into a little money, so like.
There is a wildly vast amount of food given the different ethnicities of everybody here. You see like representations of different cultural foods that you would not expect to be here on a cruise liner that came from California.
Cool. I considered whether or not I should go for the Japanese food, but then I realized that Tsubami is here, and I'm like, maybe I'll steer clear and try something else.
I think to myself,
Korean food.
I go and I get a little bit of dirt off of this one, and I go find one of the Frenchman's pastries, and I use conceal to just put some dirt on the pastry.
Sure, make a conceal check.
Can I see that happening? Because since I've just been shadowing
Sure.
Frenchman.
That is a 50 plus 9, so that's 140.
I've just been touched.
That will do it. And you can make a spot check to notice this man doing this.
Can I?
So, well,
Maybe.
77.
Not quite. You see where he's going in the room, like, okay, went to Finn. Strange. Walking over towards the bakery, and you see him, like, lean over the little open window area where there was already a couple of trays of something, and...
Wait, was this a contest?
No. No, he was doing something over here while you were doing your own checks over here.
Oh.
But yeah, you see him sort of just lean into that window and sort of lean back out and just walk away.
And I walk back over to this one, and I'm like, for more explanation, just know that you'll have to comfort the French kid again.
oh no, you didn't.
Did you harass? Oh my god.
You can make a good friend.
Aren't you supposed to be making friends? You could hear Jericho from down the hall.
Oh, you tell that boy make one friend! He shouts from across the room.
again.
I'm trying it.
Just one. That's all I ask. He comes out with a tray of cupcakes. He's like, lovely French vanilla cupcakes with Oreo filling. Only the peak for French.
Does anyone see the dirt?
You can make spot checks if you feel like
I
it.
am, unfortunately, it is a 59 for me. Oh, no, sorry, 89, sorry.
Boy, that sure is Oreo crumbs on top of there.
Well, looks delicious,
That's
and
a
I haven't had
9,
much.
dude.
Wait until don't taste the dirt. It is sweaty dirt. It is sweaty dirt.
I'm gonna just give it a try.
47 plus 88.
That's...
Oh, yeah. You absolutely are like, that looks way too
That's not chocolate.
earthy to be
Dude,
an
how are
Oreo
you
crumble.
What are you gonna say?
I say it in French.
He says, what?
I'm
Oh,
just
God.
taking a bite into
I
it.
Of course it
pointed
is
out
chocolate.
explicitly.
He like leans down into it and like grabs it off his finger and looks at it. I did not do this.
Oh, now, granted, one of the ones I grabbed, I already ate. Did it have it on it? Have it on
Oh,
there as well?
absolutely. You get a wonderfully earthy taste to that cupcake.
What is on that?
No. Something must have fell into it as I brought it over the tray.
And as you're eating it, you
It's
notice
fine.
that somehow it's like through the entire cupcake.
I literally just...
You're like, no, it's just Oreos in the filling. Here, let me just... And he licks it, and his like eyes like sink. He's like, I didn't do this. This was not my... I would never, from new friends.
And I only did it for like a small portion of the cupcake.
No, you don't understand.
Ultimate
I'm-
baker.
No, I'm a good cook.
What you did?
I didn't do it!
You should just lie to him.
I need a minute.
You just see his eyes well up, and he takes his arm, and he just takes all of them, and he just shovels them onto the floor, and he goes, it's fine, they're trash. He runs back towards the bakery.
Help him pick those up.
Sure.
You're really good at making the Frenchman cry.
I help him
Where
with
did
his
the dirt
cupcakes.
come from?
He's like, thank you.
You're not
And I apologize.
insinuating it's coming
I
from me.
apologize for what I said earlier.
Look how short my arms are! I can't even reach over there! What are you, daft?
Yes.
You do hear me apologize for what I said earlier.
I don't care.
Oh, no.
I know, like, after what I heard from it, I know what you did.
Oh no, but you hear me apologize for like what I said earlier about my pappy.
Like, I ate dirt, you bastard.
Cletus is getting thrown overboard.
Third thread of the night.
After your little exchange with your Frenchman,
You know, he could have just said it was like black truffles and gotten away with it.
he's not that clever.
Um,
He's the poor lad. And what's funny is one of his big quirks is he like seeks praise for the stuff that he makes. So like the fact that it was bad like immediately crushed him.
I was gonna say, that will destroy this child.
Like he was like, "No, how dare you? Everything I make is immaculate." Before he realized what happened, and then it broke him.
Is he making a rope out of baguettes?
Holy shit!
No.
It's like stretching out the dough.
No.
one scene from the menu.
Try.
Au revoir.
Well, you made more than cupcakes. What the other things you made might probably are a lot better.
You jumped on the floor already.
So those cupcakes are done for. I will have to move on to my fruit tarts. They will appreciate those.
Please don't hurt him.
This is how he killed. This is his preferred method of murder.
Like, at this point, we've already seen some terrifying things from this guy right here.
And you still don't know what my talent really is.
But everybody grabs some plates, grabs some food, goes and sits down at the various
I do not.
tables. No food?
Yeah, I'm gonna show up late.
Sure.
No, I just never eat in front of other people.
I will dig into the food.
But there are 8 tables sitting out, and each one has a card face down on it. You assume this has something to do with the scavenger hunt, because Jericho sort of points them out, but is like, "Don't flip them over yet." As for the game later.
Finn is very sadly eating some kind of mess that looks like shepherd's pie, but it's a mix of different things. It's just an amalgamation of different foods.
Just several things shoved together into a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Tsubame comes over with a little wooden plate and sits down beside you with sushi she clearly made herself, and she hasn't touched anything that was actually made.
Wow.
Hey, did you find that store?
Eyes will up.
Oh, I guess that's a no. Could have really used that Gatorade.
The Doritos became Doritos.
Oh.
She says it's okay, and she smacks you on the back aggressively hard.
Do you mind?
What? No, I'm sorry. I don't. You're not choking, are you? You okay?
No. I mean, yes, but no. What? What was the point of bringing me here? If I don't even get my own. How am I supposed to hold my own my talent? If I can't even
dig?
Yeah.
What if you're just supposed to do
You're not
us?
there.
Yeah. I'm just not
So
eating.
she's not eating. It's not there.
I don't have a translator on.
Well, say it in French then. Somebody will understand.
He's not.
What if you're just supposed to dig us?
Stop speaking to me if you can't speak my language. I don't understand you. Shovel something in his mouth.
Hey. I mean, it's not digging, but you're shoveling.
Like I intentionally just... That was a good one.
She looks over and smiles. She's proud of herself. This entire time, just reeking of fish. It's off-putting.
I didn't see that either of you called me today.
Womp.
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
I don't know. What do you call a fish with no eyes?
Just deadpan.
Oh, like the spelling. No, that's clever.
Wow! Wow!
She's...
Can't even be funny.
You hear from a table behind you. Turn around, it's Fumiko.
You know what?
Why?
Fumiko's been getting a lot of shit, and I know her. I'm gonna go sit next to her for a minute.
She's like, "Oh, hey Coco.
Hi.
I'm glad somebody wanted to sit with me."
You've been getting
no one else is sitting with her.
You've been getting a lot of flack today.
It's fine. I'm used to it. A lot of people get scared by the mysterious.
It's. I think you could really probably push a little more on Finn. Maybe he'll turn around.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, with a shovel.
Just
Turn around and run.
I mean, I get that our hobbies are sort of similar, but I don't think Finn appreciates the nuances in my position.
You know what? You know what I've heard about European men running in that way? Maybe you can persuade him with your don't worry about it. Tailing in that way is like maybe you can persuade him with your more feminine charms. I'm rolling a manipulation test.
I know this is a cruise ship, but you aren't shipping, are you?
I am shipping, as a matter of fact.
Oh,
I'm doing it for the fans.
Oh god.
That is
Not for the fans.
holy shit. As an 82 plus 53.
Christ.
Actually, hold on. If you're attempting to manipulate her, she's going
Is it
to
contest?
attempt
No,
to.
155.
Then if that's the case, it will be an 84, I believe, technically.
Wait, what is your percentage?
It's 53% for manipulation.
You would get an extra +4 to that.
So it'd be
to
an
your die roll.
86 total.
Gotcha. You know what? Before I even look up what I'm gonna get, let me roll to see if it's even close. It's not. Don't worry about it. I mean, if you say so, I could well up the old charms. And she sort of pushes the hair out of one side of her face, just the bags that are under her other eye. And she's like, and she smiles. Just this vague, toothy smile over towards Finn. As you were like turning around when somebody like made the noise, she's like holding the hair out of her face, like staring straight at you, unblinking, with these huge bags under her eyes and like a smile at you, and just.
Into yourself.
I reach for what's her name? Subami's cleaver. I just put my hand on it. Just kind of send her glare back.
She's like, I don't think it works. So her hair falls back in front of her face.
I think he likes the way you let your hair down.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Didn't she put her hair up?
Yes.
Like down.
And you call me dangerous.
Just keep trying. You know, love ultimately prevails in the end.
I wasn't really going for love, just like a mutual understanding of the fact that both of our jobs deal with the dead people.
Oh. Beggars can't be choosers. Now go ahead and get up and leave.
She's like inquisitive looking away, like, what? Maybe I'm better off sitting alone.
Back to
You
where
come
my
in
business is.
fashionably late. Everybody else is already sitting at tables and either eating or enjoying themselves. Jericho's like sitting up at a podium that's towards the far end, past all the tables, and he's looking around. He's like, now where's that young golf man?
Mr. Jericho,
Oh, there he is. He coming out that room over there.
where are my chicken nuggies? I did not see chicken nuggies at the buffet.
Finn just cackles.
I mean, we were going for a bit more elegant spread than that, I suppose. I mean, we got
It was
fried
on
chicken.
my dietary restrictions.
Oh, that big email must have got lost on my computer somewhere. Where I clearly did not give a shit.
And Jericho sees me going.
But you know, I mean, we've got fried chicken going on there. I'm sure some of our chefs could take some of that in the back and mince it back up, rebread it, and fry it for you.
Please.
Of course, of course. Motions over to a couple of people, was like, like clearly making gestures like this fucking guy right here. He's like, look, just do it. Like, I get it. This is dumb, but I mean, come on, they're ultimates. This is what we do. We have to give them what they want. And so two of the people go over. They just grab like a plate of fried chicken, and then just walk to the back. And you can like see them back through the window back there. They're just like grabbing in pieces and just like chopping it up and like shoving it into little balls and rebreading it, even though it was already breaded at one point. And they're like rolling their eyes the entire time. He's like, okay, once your own friend here has his proper order satisfied, I feel like we've all sat down and had our nice dinner, and we could all get to the fun festivities that are going to be happening this evening.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, they drew art of you. Oh, that's cute. Shout out to the Finn artwork. That's really cute.
Damn.
Shit.
Alright. Everybody is here, and their bellies are getting up full right now, and we can get to the game we got here this evening, and we got all nice lovely cards here for our scavenger. Well, go ahead and get it on their tables and flip them over now.
Flip.
I just keep.
Is it working? No,
I'm pressing the any key.
I'm turning it on and off again. It's not working.
there seem to be letters on the back of each of these cards. There's a couple of M's, there's a couple of N's, there's a couple of U's.
Are they romanicized or are they like in Hangul?
It's like it's just a big old Arial type font, just giant bold letter.
Interesting.
Do I have an M?
There you go.
I can
Don't open that next to the mic.
arbitrarily roll based on the
I
8
will.
tables what letter you have.
Impact font.
No, you have an O.
No.
I turn mine. What do I have?
Yeah, it's.
You've got an N.
N.
And you turn one over and it's got an M. You turn it over and it's got a K that you notice on one side. You keep flipping it over. There's nothing on the other
Oh
side.
no!
You keep seeing a K going over and Jericho. There's supposed to be lists on these cars. There ain't no big letters on there. I didn't print these out now. What's going on here now?
What do I have?
You flip yours over. It's an A.
Impact font.
Impact. There will indeed be an impact.
There's an M.
He's looking at
There's
these
an O.
and he goes, hold on
There's an
here.
A.
And as you all
There's
sort
an
of
O.
just
There's a
hold up all
K.
these different
There's a U.
cards.
There's an M. There's an A.
And you're looking through them all and you're like, fuck are these? And for anybody who feels like breaking the fourth wall, clearly, if you rearrange these, we'll say Monokuma. And-
Lord Voldemort. Oh,
I don't mean to judge, but this is kind of a shape. Scavenger hunt.
Jericho's like, yeah, no, there was supposed to be items on this list, and y'all was supposed to go find things up on the rooms. There ain't supposed to just be no letters on here.
Do these like spell something out?
I mean, there's a lot of vowels going on here. I don't know what kind of language they got that's
wait,
going.
it's
These things
Roman
go on
numeral.
here.
I have 1,000.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I have an
I
A.
don't speak Roman.
I get up and
Don't
walk
speak
over to
common.
you.
Damn it!
Put my O next to yours. No.
No.
M.
Wow, actually, it's like actually way further
Yeah,
behind.
and no M. Nom. Well, we've done that.
It's got nom. It means we're supposed to eat, guys. Shit, I solved it.
Momo.
Mono.
Mono.
Eh.
Wait, if we start putting it and it says mono, would that start tipping people off?
Well,
Yeah,
how would
probably.
we know anything about it?
It's true. Y'all wouldn't know anything about it. And sort of as you're circling these letters around, you're trying to figure out, okay, what the fuck's going on? Jericho seems a little distraught about whatever's happening here. Most of the lights on this floor are sort of dim and like almost a spotlight is solely on the podium where Jericho's standing, and he's just like, oh, I'm sorry, am I supposed to be performing now or something? This is not what I had planned out here. And he sort of leans forward, and all you see from this point forward is him start to lean forward and then blood spraying out.
Scream.
Just far enough to reach like the first table that has like 3 people sitting at it. It's just like coated all over that table.
What?
Joke, yeah. This is a joke, right?
Glad I didn't sit in this
Jericho?
class.
And you see Jericho slump forward onto this thing and then fall off the side of the podium, laying on the floor. His throat has been completely slit open.
I'll
I
run
know.
over to
I know CPR. Me too.
get. Well,
Yeah, no, none of that for me. I'm fucking terrified.
You've seen bodies before.
I stoppered his throat.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
I've seen
going
stabbed
to,
people.
I'm going to attempt to, cover the wound to slow some of the bleeding.
Oh, I just said I stoppered it.
Oh.
Well, why don't you guys both work
Yeah.
together?
Certainly.
Oh wait, we have to roll to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to save this man's life.
Miss Fencer,
I don't have save life. What's yours?
I have the force.
I also have force.
Not the force.
May the force be with you.
Would it be,
I believe force would kill this
would it be
man.
intuition?
Would it be ignorance?
Yeah, I feel like it would be more intuition than anything else of
Intuition.
using your...
Conviction is still like, save this fucking man's life.
Memory if you know how to do it.
I feel.
Memory is my worst stat.
Checks out.
Conviction
Memory
is good. Yeah, I like conviction.
What are we doing?
Intuition.
Intuition. Just under what I need here. Because I got 41 plus 55. Yeah, I don't know.
41 plus 63.
Haha. It is indeed over 100. Yes, between you're like, oh, we need to stop bleeding. That is not too much blood coming from this. And Finn runs over and just grabs on the tablecloth and just like yanks it off the table that's there, and is like handing it over to you, and you're trying to just like hold it over top of it to try and stop the bleeding.
I have my hand in his throat, pinching his jugular close.
Oh yeah, they just like pull. Finn comes over and just brings the tablecloth and just like wraps it around it, and it's like just almost all of his weight just holding on top of it. And try and stop some of it, and it's just coating this thing like immediately.
What color is it?
Like it's still pouring through. A strangely pink color.
I am no longer holding.
Well, in this universe, blood's supposed to be pink, yeah?
Yeah, I mean that's just the thing for the
It's
Danganronpa.
normal. I'm fine with
It's
it.
an aesthetic thing.
Normal
yeah.
blood for the Danganronpa universe was just weirdly neon pink.
Is anyone no,
I think it was more of like a censorship thing, more or less.
Yeah.
Ultimate surgeon. What are you talking
well,
about?
it's more of like a psychopath thing.
Well, for sure, but like.
But,
We done in.
are there any fucking ultimate nurses?
We done.
Someone please help.
Oh, it's help you need, do you? We were here to play a game, right? Oh, it's a game! A killing game!
Can I make a memory check and
That's
see
what it
if Jericho had ever mentioned anything to me
Sure.
that this would like?
Because
I have
up,
confusion.
jumping on top of this podium is what looks like a strange, tiny animatronic bear of some sort, half black, half white, the piercing red eye on one side, and a very black dot on the
The
other.
hell is this? We need to
123.
Google the bear recheck.
Yeah, no, this is nothing like he mentioned. You guys were just supposed to go take a scavenger hunt and go to the different ultimate rooms and look for things, according to what he was telling
So he
you.
never talked to me about this.
He never said anything about this.
I glance over at the other ultimates and go, this... what is this? This isn't funny.
Don't ask me. I've never seen one of those before.
From back in the bakery and kitchen areas, what were people that walked back there to go help with things are suddenly now robots burst out of these front doors. They have, like, bottom half is like just a series of wheels, the top half more vaguely humanoid in appearance, although very slender, half of it painted white, half of it painted black, both carrying stacks of electronics of some sort. And they wheel them over to the tables, and they just like set a couple down on each table, and then wheel their way back. And if you're sort of peering past into the kitchen where those two other people were back there making some chicken nuggets for your friend here, there's two bodies back there.
That's all you can say?
You know what's going on?
No!
And this little bear is like looking around at everybody, and he like sits down on the podium, and he's like kicking his feet, looking around at everybody, just sort of being horrified of the things that are happening. And he says, all right, everybody gets one of these. Make sure when you press your hand on it, it'll tell you that it's yours, because your name will be on
This
it.
man is bleeding out!
Oh yeah. Isn't that terrible?
Somebody turn the bear off. I'm gonna reach up and try to turn the bear off.
No. We don't touch the headmaster. That's one of the rules.
Headmaster.
I'm covered in headmaster. What are you talking about?
Is anyone gonna help me get this man?
I am helping you.
You know you're fucking with the bear right now.
I'm about to, yeah.
This is
With my
no.
sword.
This is all part of the game.
This man...
Your former headmaster talked about the game.
No, he
Oh.
didn't.
He did say a scavenger hunt.
But he didn't say
I
anything
mean,
about this
you can
game.
call it a hunt if you want.
Alright. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I start trying to drag the body. Who's gonna help me? I'm gonna do it myself.
No,
Is
no,
there a
no.
doctor's office?
There's the infirmary upstairs. I might be a little late for someone like him. I think you'd be further, heading downstairs towards the morgue. You've seen that earlier, right? You were downstairs. Before you're supposed to be.
What?
I've been having an eye on you. You were trying to get in my room.
I stand up.
You're a fucking stuffed animal. You don't have a room.
I'm much more than a stuffed animal.
Who's the puppeteer here?
Now, all questions will be answered in time.
No, questions need to be answered now.
Oh, wonderful. If you'd like answers to your questions, there are pads sitting on all these different tables. Those are yours. They're called monopads.
I'd like to
Keep-
sweep my sword above his head to cut his strings, please.
Nothing there.
I'd like to sweep my sword across his head.
Just kind of slices into it and just kind of stops about partway through.
Man.
He goes, now, violence against the headmaster is strictly forbidden, and that's one of the rules that we're going to go over. And he pulls it out, and he slams it into the ground. It just sort of
But you
sticks on
just
the ground.
violenced the headmaster.
No, that was the former headmaster. Totally different headmaster. Look,
Only the former headmaster because you violenced him.
yes, and that's why the rules are in place now.
Well,
He didn't
now
have the rules
you're
in
gonna be
place.
a former headmaster.
So be it. It'll be a funeral one way or the other.
Still dragging.
Now, keep a close eye on these devices that you have in front of here. They're a handy device that'll help us later. I couldn't bear it if somebody broke one.
I shove one off the table.
Now.
This is not how this goes.
I put my hand on the monopad to see what happens.
Yeah, your name pops up. And then it sort of opens up almost as if like it's a Windows 95 computer screen. Like there's, it's all touch activated, but it is extremely archaic looking in design.
I feel at home.
But
I'm attempting to drag the body upstairs.
You want me to do a Danganronpa suffering circuit?
We already are, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the French kid suffered.
no.
I will also...
Speaking of which, is he still in the kitchen with the bodies?
No, he's in the bakery. He's in the kitchen.
Oh.
Two different rooms.
Oh, okay. My
And
bad.
also, there weren't bodies, there were
So,
robots.
So there are
monopad.
bodies in the kitchen.
Yeah, he said there was...
Monopad.
I thought
The
bodies
people
turned
making the
into-
chicken nuggets.
I thought the bodies of the people that turned
No.
into robots.
No,
No.
the
No.
people are gone except for the two that were making chicken nuggets.
They were killed and replaced.
Oh, that's worse.
Monopad.
Yeah,
We'll do the same.
I'll touch the monopad.
Yeah, each of you, when you touch these, it'll show up your name on there. It'll show your ultimate talent. It'll show a picture of your face, and then it opens up into this Windows 95 ass looking screen.
Chuck mine with all of my force at the bear, and I have a lot of force.
Does my ultimate talent still say tracker?
You gotta make
It does.
rolls for this shit.
I'm rolling for this shit.
Oh, I can't wait to see how this goes.
Is she about to go full
64
Junko?
plus 77.
That is indeed a success. You chuck this monopad up at him, and instead of trying to catch it, he sort of leans forward, and like the slice that you already made into his head, he like catches it in the fold. And like as he does, it like pops up with your picture on there, and he goes, well, I mean, as long as you can read it from a distance, it's fine. We need to go over the rules, because things like this will not be tolerated in the future. He proceeds to show you the rules, as they are called. There is a folder on your monopad that just says "the rules."
Tell rules.
And opening these up, you see a series of rules that are all numbered. The first one says students may only reside within their designated rooms within the monocruiser. Sleeping in another student's room or caught anywhere else other than your dormitory is considered sleeping in class and punishable if caught.
Nobody
why-
liked that.
When you did that earlier, I was like, oh, that's perfect. Rule number 2, nighttime is considered 10 p.m. until 7 a.m. During this time, access to the pool, hot tub, and arcade are forbidden, and all people found in this area during nighttime will be considered a punishable offense. Rule number 3, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore the monocruiser to your heart's content, and even some designated swimming areas that are roped off that are off the side of the ship, because you know, you've been going for a while now, actually, like, moving, you could feel the motion. You have stopped maybe, like, 20 minutes before Jericho hopped up on this thing. You've come to, like, a stop somewhere.
Oh, just enough to be in international waters.
Rule number 4, violence against Monokuma, the headmaster, strictly prohibited, punishable offense. Rule number 5, destroying any furniture or equipment, including security cameras, monitors, and loudspeakers, which, when you were looking around rooms, you didn't see any of this thing. You're like, there's no cameras anywhere, there's no fucking loudspeakers. What the fuck are they talking about? But that's what it says on the list. Attempting to flee from the monocruiser via swimming or boating is a big no-no. If discovered doing so, it is also a punishable offense. Rule number 7 is what piques everyone's interest a little bit more. If anyone kills a fellow student, they will become blackened and graduate. A graduate, if not discovered during a class trial, will be able to leave the monocruiser alive. Rule number 8, a body discovery announcement will play when 3 people find a dead body. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will happen. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Rule number 9, if the guilty party is exposed during this trial, they alone will be punished. Number 10, the guilty party is not exposed. They alone will graduate, and all remaining students will instead be punished. Rule number 11, failure to vote at the finale of a trial is also grounds for punishment. Even if the vote is not unanimous, you must make a vote. A Blackened may only kill a maximum of 3 people during a single killing game to avoid escape by total annihilation. Killing a 4th student, the Blackened will immediately be identified, punished by Monokuma.
So out of character, is he saying like 3 total or 3 at one time?
3 total.
Yeah. Okay.
If two different murders occur at the same time, only the victim who is found first, their killer is considered the Blackened.
Interesting.
Rule number 14, lending your monopad to another student is strictly prohibited. If you're discovered using another student's monopad or using one of their monopads to access a room you do not have access to, it is grounds for punishment. And attempting to break into any locked rooms is prohibited. Entering rooms you do not have permission to enter unless with a student that has permission is a punishable offense.
It's a creepy clue.
Rule number 16, Monokuma reserves the right to add additional rules at any point in time during the killing school trip. So you read through these and it starts like being like, what the fuck does any of this mean for the most part? Until you get to the part where it's like killing students and trials and stuff, and you're like, what does any of this mean?
I'm just gonna sit down and sob now.
Blackened? You expect us to kill people?
Yeah, that's what this.
That's why it's called a killing game. I mean, the part of the game is killing. It's right there in the title.
I assume this guy's dead by now, right?
Oh, absolutely. You tried like dragging him up the stairs to get to the infirmary, and there's just blood trailing you the entire time.
Yeah.
Like he was more than likely dead before you started dragging him.
Yeah. I would God damn it.
That Danganronpa.
I'm going to begrudgingly find another tablecloth and cover the body.
Fumiko helps you because you take their tablecloth.
Oh, now you want to help.
Well, no, it's fine. We can talk to him later.
Yeah, I just realized who that was.
You had a little bit of a bonding moment in that discussion.
Oh, thank you very much. Stop being creepy. Well, all right. I don't want to put too much of a damper on your night, so go back to celebrating. It's wonderful. But time's a ticking. Got to get to that killing. And you notice there's like a TV screen off in the corner, tucked in the corner where the golf room was. So at the corner of the golf room and the wall that leads to the buffet, there's a screen up there. And now flashes on the screen a 72-hour countdown that starts immediately counting down.
This is
3 days.
this.
I thought this was 2 weeks.
No, it means 3 days for us to choose someone to kill. Or to get away with
Was
it.
that actually in the rules? Was it actually?
You didn't see anything about the rules about a time limit, no.
This isn't even in the rules.
It's obvious that he can change them however he feels like, whatever it is. So
Yeah, did you read the last
Yeah.
rule that says you can modify them at any
yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't. Look, the dude seems like a psychopath.
You're talking about a bear.
Silk's over here at the body of the of Jericho and like poking at. He's like, practical effects, absolutely amazing. I mean,
I
if they were here,
smacked the shit out of him.
if they were here to put on a show, that's really
Smack the
impressive.
shit out of his kneecap.
Like,
I just
no,
like
no.
swing at him
No,
as
that's
hard as I
real.
can.
Hey!
What is that, force?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I contest with diffuse? Because I know this man has a short fuse, and I don't need him trying to actually kill somebody right now.
I don't have a short fuse, but this man is dead and you're over here jabbing the body. It's disrespectful.
Yeah, I'm aware. But you
So I
don't need
got
to bludgeon his
89
knee.
89 plus 26.
I'm not.
Just his knee.
I'm not stopping that even with like a 78 in diffuse and a 42 roll. That's not happening.
Yeah.
No.
So now you sort of just smack at this man as he's poking at it. Just, what? Clearly none of
This
this.
man is dead!
There's no way this is actually real. This is clearly theater. We're here on a cruise ship. This is
I
for
yanked the pointer
entertainment
back.
purposes. Yeah, I know. Practical effects absolutely outstanding.
I
This kind of
walk over,
craftsmanship,
still
not
sobbing.
seen much anymore.
I take Russian man's hand and I shove it in the
Yes.
headmaster's neck.
Oh, I'll shove you away. What the fuck are you doing?
No, let her finish.
He's
Yeah.
like,
So.
He wipes on your shoulder.
It's okay, we can't tell it's black.
It's okay. It's black pink. In your area.
Twitch.
Oh, okay, worst case scenario. This is actually a dead body, and they're expecting us to kill each other. Why would we do that? Like, we don't know what this timer means.
Can I do a spot check to see if there's anyone missing?
Sure.
Can one of you help me bring the body?
1 plus 58.
To where?
130 something.
There's a hole downstairs. Better.
You do notice that immediately that you do not see the Frenchman. You do not see the stuntman.
Oh shit.
Soaks first.
It's okay. It's okay. They're fucking.
I'm gonna make my way to the bakery.
Yeah, like you take a look around. Even like looking through the window on going to the bakery, you're looking around through there. You don't see him in there before you even open the door.
Where are you
But
going?
opening the door, looking around, you still don't see him anywhere.
Frenchie's missing.
I've been here with you the whole time. Don't even look at me.
Where's the baguette?
Where's
If we're going to go exploring now that there's potential danger, we probably should double up.
If he's pissed about the dirt, he's gonna be living about the blood. There's a cat behind you.
You weren't feeling.
Yeah, I will angrily demand that Silk help bring the body downstairs.
I have a system.
Yeah, he will nod, knowing that he's like the largest guy by far. He'll grab the body and haul it up, and then he immediately is like, he's got blood all over his coat, and he's like, "You owe me
Well, you might as well grab the other two too.
more."
Point at the kitchen.
I'm not a bodybuilder. I can't grab all three of them at once. I'll come back for them. Why is there a morgue on this ship anyway? Totally doesn't understand.
I don't even give that an answer. What do we do now? What do we do?
You cover those bodies.
Okay.
Does the
monopad
monopad have a translator? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I still haven't touched mine yet.
I love you. I love you.
Some monopad are on others translating now because I'm too tired to try Korean. You cover those bodies. He and I will carry this down.
Alright, what about Frenchie and Grace Monkey? I mean, they either ran off for a reason or they're pussies. Which means somebody should probably go find them and console them.
Great idea. Thanks for volunteering. Go ahead.
Or the rough and tough movie star with a motorcycle is probably staying close to what probably keeps him alive.
What if they don't know what's going on?
He's probably just gonna go fucking race around his track out. That's all he did this afternoon.
I'll look for Christina to see how she's reacting to this.
That's
That
the
is
bitch
Christina.
right there.
She's the one talking.
Yeah. It's like you seem awfully candid about this.
She's annoying.
I mean, it's gross. I'll give you that. You know, it's a horrible situation we're in. I'm more concerned about the fact that there's people missing that could be plotting our demise.
Yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
go with
some people hear this and they think immediately, "Cool, go kill crazy. I can get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna pull off my skate and stab somebody." Like, you know, I'm not gonna do that. That's just an example.
We should double up at the very least, because if something does happen, then we'll know who did it to them, or at least have an idea.
All right, I'll go out with Shock Jock. It's fine.
We should help with the bodies and taking them.
So I'm already with Russian dude going downstairs.
Oh, do you have the other body? No, you're not taking the body, are you?
No,
They're
I'm
helping with
helping
one,
him
and then
because
they're going to go get
it's
the other
not
ones later.
stairs, it's a ladder.
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay.
have to
Yeah.
either
Yeah.
you're gonna have to either chuck that thing down there and just like whatever, or
Yeah.
like carefully take that thing
I
out.
am going to. Wait, hold on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to essentially mummify the bodies in these
Just gonna wrap them up in the tablecloths.
yeah, to make them easier to take.
Sure.
But sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, before you as you're doing, I come to you and I sit down, I press my arm very heavily on your shoulder, and I say, "Where was his room?"
You get blood on your hand.
I don't care. Where was his room?
Whose room?
The bear, the one that said that you found his room. Where was it?
Downstairs with a broken door. Why am I English? with a broken door. I went down there and there was
Next.
a bunch of doors down there.
You said it was next to the
luggage.
morgue and the taxidermy area, right?
Just before that.
Just before.
If you go down the ladder, you'll run right into it.
You said
Well,
you
I
can.
tried to open it. I heard a voice say, "Not yet." I thought it was someone fucking with me.
You can cover your.
Don't say it out loud right now.
You can.
Do what?
Wow, don't say it out loud, but what do you want me to do?
Come with me.
For what it's worth,
Come with me if you want to leave.
Okay, sure, but
I just-
I'd like to roll a check. I'd like to roll a
yes,
check
you have
on
a question?
No, I want to do a thing.
where cameras are as soon as she does whatever.
So when we get down to the morgue,
Mhm.
and we get through putting the body inside the freezer, I'm gonna ask Silk if he's ever experienced being in a freezer for one of his films.
Are you
I rolled manipulation.
Wonderful.
going to accidentally kill this man?
It's
Only
106.
Oh my god!
Not accidentally.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I swear to fuck, if you murder before the first.
It's like, no, not really. I mean, we film out in the snow sometimes, but not
Then how could it ever feel
a
authentic?
freezer. I mean, if you're acting for like method,
I open one and gesture.
Does he
When are
even
you going to
fit?
get the chance again?
to experience true cold, in order to properly get the essence out of a film like that.
To make it perfect.
So you're suggesting I push my body to the limits.
Just like you did in, I'm going to name one of his movies.
Very experimental, that one. It took dedication. A true artiste.
And you can come away from this experience having also experimented to make true art.
It sort of pushes on the hinges of these things. He's like, you know, I'd be able to get out, of course, once I'd be shut inside. You know, it's not like the door locks itself or anything.
No.
Because, you know,
And if it does, I'm here. I will literally open it.
that's true. We still need to bring some of the bodies down here. Let's bring the other two bodies down here first.
Okay.
I'd hate to leave them up in the ship there. That's very
They might stink.
unsightly for the rest of the people. Yeah. What do you roll?
I would want to
But
roll
he's
intuition
Russian.
to see if I can figure out camera sight lines.
Sure.
Where you're already trying
Like
to
where
find me.
where they would probably be. That is a 74.
Not entirely sure. There's no outwardly facing, just like CRT giant camera, just like panning around
No
or
bubbles
anything
in the
to
ceiling.
you. There's no completely obvious looks at first when you're looking around. You sort of take a closer look at the podium, and there's sort of like a microphone stand on the front of the podium, and sort of looking at the front of it, there is like a slit across the front of it that and you sort of wave your hand on one side of it, and you can see almost like a sheen sort of follow you for a second, and then follow you back the other way whenever you move your hand back, and you're like, okay, so these are more like hidden cameras. They're just like in various places, and that's clearly how they're looking in this room. So they're going to be in not obvious places, you assume.
And I pass this information to you.
Hidden cameras?
Yeah, like, look at the podium. You see that slit?
Hidden.
There's a camera in there. So they're going to be hard to find.
Going back to the rules, because there were 16 of them, did anything mention not fucking with the cameras?
They sure did.
Yeah.
What did it say? Not?
Specifically said, because...
May not destroy furniture or cameras or screens or
No tampering.
loudspeakers.
Yeah.
May not destroy.
No, wait.
Yeah, I think tampering was probably closer.
Destroying any monocruiser furniture or equipment is prohibited. This includes all security cameras, monitors, and loudspeakers.
So we just can't
Destroy.
destroy.
Destroying is one thing, but covering it is another.
Something to keep in mind. Okay, so what did you want help with? Take me to wherever you want to take me to do whatever it is you want.
Silk and I
Can
are taking the
you,
other two bodies.
I assume everyone else is kind of doing their own thing. Can you cover our...
Descent into madness.
I want to go check Monokuma's room.
Oh,
Say
you're a
that out
brave one.
loud.
You're a brave one.
Mr. Grinch.
I assume we're like saying this like quiet. Like,
Yes,
as
I'm
we
gonna
walk
whisper.
away.
Yeah.
I think everyone's left. I went with Christina.
You want Christina to go look for the
Oh,
other two.
Well, I guess the
From what I gathered, I think it's
Here we
near
go.
the north.
Here we go.
The other two went that
She
way. So
went
we
with
can
you.
check on them.
Frenchie's gone. Erica's gone. Fumiko is hanging out with you still. Is mommy still here?
Cleaver bitch. Oh, good.
What's she doing?
She was mostly just sitting at a table eating until all the shenanigans happened, and then she was just sort of frozen in fear mostly.
Oh.
Like when you come to take a tablecloth away from her, she like moved her food and just like set it off on the side. And was like, yeah, take whatever you.
I'll
But,
approach her and make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you made a friend!
that was his job.
Oh, damn.
Keep an eye out for more of these little slits.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. She's
It's-
sort of clenching at like
Because you
her,
don't want him catching
her knife at her side, and she's like, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Stick with me.
Alright.
Grits. Okay.
It's true. Shovel plus knife is probably gonna keep you safe.
Do you mind
Or just stick
helping
to
with
holding
the cleanup? I won't ask you to touch any of the bodies, but
The bodies are already on the way
Yeah,
down.
it's
with us.
fine. I
Yeah.
think the other two are handling those anyway. Yeah, no, I can grab a mop.
yeah. I'll help you out. It's probably better to busy yourself at this point.
Sure.
Are we back down there yet?
I just kind of glance at spooky bitch. You can also help.
Get the ghosts to do the mopping.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'll help you clean, and then once we all settle down, I'll see if I can channel his spirit, see if he knows anything.
Ghost unreal.
I'll convince you yet.
Please don't.
I don't want to believe. There's a difference.
By the time you're bringing down the third body, these two are also already downstairs, standing in front of this secondary Monokuma door.
So wait, is that how big is the ladder area?
Not very.
So does that trigger a phobia?
If you were needing to make a roll when you're going down, you're extremely uncomfortable while it's happening, but unless you're making a roll, it's not adversely affecting you.
Okay.
You're not happy about this by any means.
Okay.
You're like, go.
Okay.
So this
You're
is
standing in front of this quote-unquote Monokuma door. This is the door that Finn told you, like, they tried to push open, but something kind of stopped them, and then somebody talked to them, who they sounded like Monokuma, I guess.
Looking at the rules, it does mention like you can't go through this room if you're not authorized to.
If caught.
If caught.
Attempting to break any locked rooms is prohibited. Entering rooms you do not have permission to enter is also prohibited.
so So
I'm glad I broke in before
might
the
wanna look around.
bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Look,
look around, see if there's anything
Busting
that's like
doors down
detecting
before the
or...
rules got put in place.
Yeah,
Just
boy.
breaking doors down.
Listen, it's your fault for not giving me a talent room. You know
You
what
have
we
a
bust-
talent room. You put bodies there. You just don't dig them.
108 spot for anything that could be discerned as a hidden camera on the outside before
Or
entry.
speaker.
Or speaker on the outside before entry.
or like microphone.
On the outside of where Monokuma's room is?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Even like when you've walked down from the door you came out of where the ladder is, and then there's like 3 steps, and then the door to the Monokuma room, both of the corners right behind you where that ladder was are 2 loudspeakers sitting right there, of like megaphone ass looking loudspeakers.
Any like microphone, like audio reception.
I take I
None
take,
that you can outwardly see. Same thing with cameras, like you don't immediately see a noticeable camera anywhere as well.
I take a
Okay.
small pen out of my wallet and I take one of my business cards and I'm starting to detail like specific spaces on this ship where I'm starting to spot them.
Okay. While you're doing that, you might also want to like write down what you want me to do.
I write down, let's plot, or let's make a plan.
Plotting our
Let's make a plan and start tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point I'm just obvious. Breaking in right now is a bad idea, but if we actually formulate a way to conceal everything, it's better sooner or it's better to do that later.
I am going to step around the corner, and I am going to, because I'm assuming since these are the rules now, he's not going to want us like calling off the boat or anything or trying to like communicate off the boat. So I'm going to take my basically Nokia indestructible phone and my gear call, and I'm going to conceal them on myself.
Make a conceal.
That is a 58, which makes it a 148.
Yeah. That is a critical success. You would, like a magician, or just like you see him grab these like 2 items out and then just like turn around momentarily and sort of pat a few places on his body, and he turns around and everything he was holding is gone.
Did you like insert them into yourself?
That's not an answer you want.
I have a certain set of skills.
I have a particular set of skills. I can make this 80s phone disappear.
Okay.
Don't you think you might, if he doesn't want people talking around, don't you think he might take away all the communication devices later?
I expect it.
Well, now he won't.
Bold of you to assume we have service.
Internalizing
Yeah, that's what I was
components.
thinking.
He's internalizing components.
And if nothing else, I mean, do you see that thing? I could throw it at someone and do some damage.
Well, we can't seem to throw it at whatever the heck that there is.
Well, that's not a real fucking thing.
Obviously.
I picture the real thing is here.
That's what I'm thinking too.
So we're downstairs now, right?
So they would probably walk by us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
while
they-
you
we-
2 are down here, they're bringing in the 3rd body, and they go past you and head down to
Or
the
we
far
shove the
end
whole
past
bag of
there.
Nokias up his ass.
Woo!
Beautiful.
But yes, you go past them and get the 3rd body put away into the morgue.
Good, good, good. So we should put a limit on how long you're in there.
Yeah, I would assume only a few hours before my body would give out on something like that.
So do we watch them go in the morgue?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're putting bodies in
Yeah,
there.
they take a 3rd body and they both head out to the far end, and you watch them go into the door.
Do these people have ID on them?
The bodies?
Did they have ID on them?
Jericho had a wallet. The other 2
Yeah,
people
well, I knew
did
who
not.
that was.
The other 2 people did not.
Okay.
You know what? Just to make things interesting, I say, come on, let's see if we can go find other. Point to the card.
Because I'm like, person with actual weapon.
No, I didn't have my sword with me because I was carrying a body.
Right, but but you're like a person who has access to a weapon somewhere, and it's like I'm kind of like, and then I go up. I go in.
We'll know who did it.
I don't have my sword with me.
Oh, I know.
Once we finish cleaning up, I will go and grab my own pad just to let you know that's happening.
I'm sorry, I
And
cannot
then
sit on
I
this
will
thing.
make my way back down to the morgue to assess the situation.
Given the timing of everything, when you go to walk into the morgue, Buell is walking out of the morgue.
Who? Oh, yo. I think I'm missing one.
We went upstairs.
Big toe. Oh, alright.
He wanted to get a recording device. I was saying a prayer.
Well, didn't know you were religious. Right, I didn't ask.
I'm not. It just seems nice. Are you okay?
I'm not the one you should be asking that to.
Well, they're dead.
I'm used. No, obviously. I just kind of nod back towards like the general group of people. Also, yeah.
I'm a little worried about Silk, honestly. He's not really taking this seriously. He's trying to film it.
He's in denial. It's a natural part of grief.
You seen a lot of that?
I used to work at my dad's funeral home. Cheap bastard never paid me, but I got plenty of experience.
Well, maybe we leave him to it and then he'll come out when he's ready.
Yeah, but we should still check on him. It's not good to leave people alone doing these.
Give him a half hour.
I suppose.
I think he was crying.
Alright, you should. Okay.
It's a big deal for a man to cry, right?
That's
Russian man?
very. That's very loaded. Very loaded
Not
thing
to
you just said.
me. I don't care if they cry. I'm just saying it's not a common occurrence.
I'll. Fine. I'll look over at. What's her name again? Spooky bitch?
Fumiko.
Here we go. Would you mind? I assume like in a morgue, like does it have like the normal paperwork shit? Because at this point he's just going through the motions. No?
Yeah, why would there be paperwork here? We literally just put them in.
I know, but like paperwork to fill out.
Oh.
Things like that you normally fill out like a
Gary.
body sheet and all that shit.
I feel
Monokuma
like
doesn't
it's,
care.
it would be electronic at that point.
You don't really see any, but you also figure if somebody was dead, they were probably sent there from the infirmary, so you figure there's probably some sort of database in the infirmary for dead people. Yeah, this is just walls and lockers.
I'll check on them on my way up to the infirmary.
Oh, I don't want to go by myself. Can I go with you?
Of course.
We're going to go where the bodies were.
Kitchen?
In the kitchen.
Yes.
Glorious. While y'all are going over to there, Christina and Baku start just searching the ship. She sort of heads straight for the ice rink out of habit immediately, and she's like, he's probably fucking riding on his bike again like a dipshit.
Oh my god, is he dead? Oh my god, is he dead? Rest in peace, Orange.
French bitch killed him.
And y'all open up the door to the gym, and you see the track there, and you're looking around, and like you see his bike over there, and it's up on its kickstand. And he's like,
Bless him.
okay, he's not here, which is weird.
Go touch his bike. Do it.
Looking
He's
around.
taking it. I dirt now.
Skating ring seems empty. Gym seems empty. Like, the door at the far end, you haven't seen anybody go into, but y'all like, I mean, I guess we could go check that back room. I don't think anybody's been in there, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why you would go all the way down there.
Sword room, right?
Yeah, I think it's like the fencer lady room.
I mean, I guess.
I mean,
Long
you know, like,
walk. Do you think we should take the bike? Wow!
you see, like, at first she's like, what a stupid idea. And then she's like, oh, he'd be really pissed off if we took the bike. And she starts to get a smile on her face. She's like, yeah, we can take the bike.
Oh, we'll certainly get him out of where he is, if he's alive.
She's like, you know how to ride a bike?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
A bicycle or a motorcycle?
So does it count if they kill themselves?
Well,
They're definitely
Have
off
you
the
played the
ship
games?
Did you encourage them to do it?
You can give me your choice. If you feel like you just intuitively know how to do this, you can do intuition. Or if you feel like, fuck it, I already know how to do this, you can roll ignorance.
I'm gonna do ignorance.
Wonderful.
Ball.
81 plus 55.
Oh, yeah. You're like, of course I've ridden bikes before.
No, where are the
Absolutely.
pedals?
Absolutely never ridden a bike
I
before. But
played a game like this once.
you get over on there, you're like, all right. You like kick the kickstand over and you like balance
Fall
it
over?
over and you're like, you know, hop on. And Christina's like, yeah, all right. And you both get on there and you're sort of balanced and you're just like looking around at like buttons and stuff. And you're like, all right, key, that makes sense. You're like, starts going and you're like, all right, acceleration. You're like, there's knobs, this twists, I think, and then there's like brakes. And you're like, all right, and you just go. Like immediately,
No, you
way
go
too
up
fast,
first.
and you're just like, whoa, and you realize what you're doing, and you like slow off, and you're like, oh wait, okay, I got this, I know what I'm doing, I totally know what I'm doing. And sure enough, within seconds, you are all the way on the other side, across the track, relatively free, besides that first little initial burst of scare. She's like, wow.
Pretty impressive, right?
Right? Shit, you could probably show him a thing or two. I thought we were gonna pop a wheelie when we started there. That's really impressive.
Gross.
He'd probably be super jealous.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, God. What's happening?
The dude bro and the prissy bitch are together. That's what's happening.
Oh, no.
I
This
have
is
been
kind of
harmed.
expected.
Oh god, and she
This
is
Alex
fucking.
Haley.
She is Mew to a T as well. Like she is super like this, but then she's like really submissive and quiet and shit. Like when you really get to know her, which is funny. So this is like her outward personality.
Oh God.
Her big happy-go-lucky facade. I'm the Valley girl. And she's like, leave me alone. I hate everything.
Fucking bumping people and shit.
Yep. All right. Well, and she like opens the door to the fencing room, and you immediately hear sobbing when you open this door.
The French crying out.
You just look over in the corner, and there's like almost like a stand with a bunch of foils, like all hanging from it on the ends, and then like right in the corner, underneath a table, you see Jean-Claude, and he's just facing the opposite direction with his hand like this over his head, and he goes, "No." He's like, "Oh my god."
Doesn't even know what the fuck's happening.
Fucking hate it when men cry.
Damn, Christina! Fucking bitch.
Right?
Well, I mean, that is.
She's like, "Hey, JC, everything's fine. We just need to get together and not run off like this. We thought something might have happened to you." He's like, "That guy was dead.
Oh.
Something's wrong."
Yeah.
Yeah, he was dead.
Yeah. You're not.
That's wrong.
You're not wrong. But you're also like putting yourself at risk here. We still haven't found stuff, bro.
I came in here because there's weapons in here.
You do realize fencing swords have a point at the end, right?
No, I don't know anything about fencing. I'm a baker.
Maybe you should shove someone in an oven.
Did you not like?
Subject
Did you not like?
Does anybody smell that?
He's
Smells
like,
you bitch in here.
I didn't really look when I was trying to get here. There was a lot of tears in my eyes. The lights were off. I didn't bother turning them on. It'd be harder to find me then. He like runs over towards you and like stands like real close, and he's like, "All right, I'm with you guys now. We go somewhere else."
Yes, dude, you're terrible at hiding.
Thank you. I wasn't trying to hide.
You just told me.
No, I was trying to go somewhere where I could defend myself.
How were you gonna defend yourself?
I don't know. I don't use
From under a
swords.
table?
He looks over at Christina like. He's like, "No, you're being a little bitch. You ran out here because you thought somebody was gonna kill you next. That's why you ran away, like a little pussy. So
Oh my
you just
God.
stick with us and you'll be fine, you little shit. Just stop crying."
This poor fisherman is just getting bullied left and right.
It's just he's just gonna come right back to me. He's just gonna.
You're gonna be the one that kills him. You're gonna get sick of his shit, and you're gonna be like, "Good guy,
No, I can just use him as a subordinate.
good guy."
So you were in when the headmaster was murdered. Where were you?
I was going in the back to grab my other pastries, and that's when I saw the bear thing come down and the headmaster fall over, and I just started running.
Okay. Did you see Stunt Boy?
No. In fact, I didn't really see him after he ate his food at dinner. Is that bad?
Did you see the people in the kitchen die?
No, there are dead people in the kitchen too.
Well, I think they were moving the bodies, but there were.
Starts welling up again. More people are dead.
Yeah, I think they were the staff of the ship or something, and now they're all
me
robots.
ingredients earlier. I talked to one. His name was Tony.
Tony, that's a start.
Not anymore.
Come with us. We rode the bike over here, so we're gonna ride the bike back.
When you say this, you hear shouting from the gymnasium. "Where the fuck is my bike? Son of a bitch, what's it doing over there? Who the hell is touching my shit?" He's like vaguely sees the door open the other. He's like, "Oh, who the fuck is over there? I'm gonna kill you."
Oh.
What the fuck is up,
Yes.
Kyle?
See him rushing over. He's like shining the side of it. He's like, "Oh, you okay? They hurt you?" So what the fuck, man?
It's a long walk.
How, you don't just take someone's motor vehicle like this. Sentimental value here, insurance claims. Like, you can't do that.
We didn't take it.
You moved it from here to here. You drove it. If something would have happened, I would have been liable for that shit. There's already dead people around. It's already gonna look shitty when we get back and there's like dead people here. They're gonna blame us. Did you not think about that?
Yeah, but you're worried about an insurance claim?
I mean, yeah. How else am I gonna get money back if you fuck up my bike? Look, this thing is my life.
Well, I didn't fuck it up.
I know, but the potential was there. And that's why I'm mad. Bro, thought we had something earlier. We high-fived.
Well, I've rode bikes before. I knew what I was doing.
It's fine. You clearly are skilled enough to get it this far.
God damn it.
So I can't be too mad at you. But don't do it next time, alright? Just, if you don't see me around, just give a holler. I was literally in the bathroom.
Overlord says, so if you break the bike, does that qualify as killing? I mean, it's his life.
If you kill them both,
My
is that a
bike.
double kill?
If he dies on the bike, he dies in real life.
If you kill the bike and 3 people, does that count as 4?
Damn, that's the 4th body.
A bike has been discovered.
Alright, we got
get back together with the others, I guess. Like, I just ran to the bathroom because that was some gnarly shit. And, like, I didn't want to throw up in front of anybody.
Oh, poor baby got a bitch stomach.
No, people can't know I'm soft.
You're not the bitch.
Look,
You're the gravedigger.
You just said it to like the softest guy here.
And Christine.
And
Sort of
Christina.
looks past you. Like, alright, I'm not, like, that much of a bitch.
Doorman has been made.
Oh god.
It was like, I mean, the verdict's still out on if you're that much of a bitch, but let's go meet up with everybody else. It's like, alright, we're not taking my bike this time, then we're gonna walk. Jesus Christ.
We need to look in the kitchen for the sword because it wasn't on
Sounds like
on
somebody
her.
can't ride a bike with 2 people on it.
She was carrying a body.
Yeah, but her sword wasn't on her.
As you're walking to go into the kitchen,
You do remember
Why don't
that
she
the
bring
sword
the
was
lunch?
thrust into the ground when Monokuma like took it, right? You remember that?
Good
Mm,
point.
yeah, you still see it lodged there
Yeah,
in the
no,
ground
but-
as you walk past the podium.
We need to hide it.
Yes, you should definitely hide it with all the other swords. That is the
There's
best
a-
place for it.
There was already a room where they had a bunch of other fencing equipment.
Yeah, but those
You
were
were
like
there.
those were like fencing equipment. This looks like an actual like.
No,
Does
it's,
it look-
it's a fencing sword.
Oh, it's a fencing sword. Okay,
Mm.
never mind. I take that back then.
I am a fencer. That is my ultimate skill.
Gotcha. Okay, well, never mind.
It's like I'm repeating game text to this guy as like
Damn, you really are playing Danganronpa.
I thought
Fucked you
real,
twice.
I thought it was real sword, not
I
like
thought
fencing.
time to
this was
stretch.
what I was carrying.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've been trying to stretch the entire time. I've got like
You gotta stretch.
I don't want these. I hate this chair. It's like right up my ass. I can't stand
Would
it.
you like to
It's
switch?
not the chair.
Shut the fuck up.
Should we go look for your?
All of you collectively get up and stretch.
It is almost at 4
The
hours.
chair is
by the way.
murdering.
I'm enjoying it.
I know, we have a potential other murder, so I don't even have to do the plotted one I already had.
I'm so evil and good at this.
Oh my god.
But if I don't get off this boat, I can't win the Olympics and make my family proud.
It's true.
Is fencing an Olympic sport?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Bitch, I don't know Olympics!
There's actually 3 different forms of fencing that are Olympic sports.
Epee?
Foil.
I don't know the third
The third
See, now it's gonna bother me.
one.
What's
The
happening
ultimate
now?
Google.
one. Bless you. Looking
No,
up.
we haven't had the ultimate researcher yet, yeah.
The ultimate, I can find things on Google
I was
quickly
gonna
person.
say real estate agents
Saber.
are very good for that because they source like a motherfucker.
Saber. It's saber. It's not
Saber.
an actual saber, but it's called saber.
Oh my god.
One side is slightly thinner than
I
the
just
other.
realized.
No, it's where you can hit on the body.
Yes, and one side of the sword is slightly thinner
It's
than the other.
even creative.
The sword
yeah,
shapes are different.
has taken over. I'm making toilet paper man now. Why?
So,
Yeah.
as,
Why
Wow.
have you condemned him to this life?
You might as well just make Mummy Man.
so the two of you head
That's
towards
Pharaoh man.
the kitchen, and sort of as you're entering the kitchen and you look back into the dining room from when inside the kitchen through the window, you can see coming down the stairs is both of your people that you had previously lost, as well as Christina and Baku are all coming down the stairs, so you can like see them and you're like, okay, at least like everyone has been identified and
And
is
Zoe, you
back
would
with
know
Oh,
us.
that.
see, it's your emotional support pastry.
Oh,
chef.
and he is absolutely still just tears.
Well, he's safe at least.
But yes, you can
He's
just
pissed
like
his pants
acknowledge
off.
it through the like. You don't like go back out and talk to them right now. You're
No.
still like investigating stuff.
Oh no, absolutely.
But you can see what's happening. You can like, okay, I can put my mind at rest that everyone is accounted for. Mariana has not left the table.
Poor baby.
The one who ate first, right?
The Potter.
Is she alive?
I will approach because nobody has talked to this girl whatsoever.
Oh, I didn't. No, I
Did
talked
you
to-
went under the
no,
table!
No,
Did you?
fucking Fabiana, not Fabiana. That I'm thinking of work now.
Have you noticed it's been relatively quiet?
No, Sushi Bitch.
That's
Tsumami.
Tsumami, yeah.
Yeah, that's the person I talked to. I didn't realize there was another person.
The Canadian one.
Or else I would have said something. But yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I just missed her.
Of course it's quiet.
Tsubame.
Several people just died and we're trying to come to terms with what's happening.
Yeah, but people aren't like
Too quiet.
it's the sushi girl. I haven't seen her.
She was literally just here moments ago.
I thought you were talking about Christina.
No, Christina is the
Christina
ice
went
skater.
with them.
Sumami is the sushi one with
You
the
haven't heard
knife.
the first time, Subami.
Subami.
So who did
She
we
did.
see? So who did, I thought you said we saw Christina and Stuntman
And the pastry chef.
Just now coming down the stairs from
Right.
upstairs.
And the other person that's sitting over there is Mariana, right?
Yes.
Sushi and
The
Spooky
Potter.
are with us.
Yes.
Mhm.
Sushi.
Yes, the Potter has been sitting at a table and has not moved since
Porter.
anything has happened.
Or at least as
She's the
to
porter.
our knowledge, I guess at this point, because several of us have left the room.
So let's check on her, and then let's check.
What do you
for
think I'm
the
doing?
sushi chef. Let me finish. Let's check on the sushi chef and
Say it 5
the
times
movie
fast.
maker.
The movie guy was with the rest of them, weren't they?
Logistics question. I don't know why I put it in the air.
Turn it sideways.
Yo, what up?
Does the monopad have messaging features? Can we communicate with each other?
Not through the monopad, no.
You
It's a-
have to actually talk to people.
I don't know. I just figured I'd ask.
Hydrate.
It's effectively got a digital map of the entire ship, floor by floor, telling you what the rooms are.
Hydrate.
It's got your ability to translate other languages. It's got your case files, which are not needed currently, but there is a folder there that says case files. That is effectively the three things that are like icons on your monopad when you boot it up.
Anything in case files right now?
Sort of poke on it and it opens up and it says Monokuma file 1, Monokuma file 2, Monokuma file 3, 4, 5, 6.
Glance.
They're all empty.
Yeah. Okay.
Does the translator maintain words after they've been like it just keeps it just as
It keeps a
Does
log.
it have a transcript?
That's fucking helpful. Okay, sweet.
Depends on whose translator you're looking at.
That's fair.
Is it powered by Google? That's the question. Or is it
Gemini
competent?
Because, as the rules dictate, lending your monopad to another student is strictly prohibited. And if you're discovered using another student's monopad or accessing rooms with that monopad, you will be punished.
But if we look at another person's monopad, if they willingly show it to us, yeah.
Everything
God, I love
is
this game series so fucking much.
everything is worded to be specific to the wording because there's always loopholes.
I will play Danganronpa if you play it with me. So if you want to do it for Suffering Story, you have to play it with me.
Creepy clue?
Yeah, creepy clue.
With bullshit rules?
No,
Yeah, with bullshit rules.
Weeboo creepy clue.
Ah,
You're going to have to do something to convince me.
Or you can just watch the anime series as well.
Yeah, man.
There is a very
It's
abridged
like
anime series.
It's very quick.
It's very abridged, yes. It's like 13 episodes.
That was actually
A
my first
50-hour
introduction
game.
to it. Yeah.
So
I recommend
Potter
it
chick.
actually, because like going from anime to story is better because you get more information out of the game.
Mhm.
Going from game to anime is going to be really lackluster.
Personally,
Because
I
they
think
leave out so much.
Monokuma in 21XX.
no.
Maverick.
Damn.
No.
The ultimate maverick.
isn't that just a
everyone on.
loose?
Just
I was gonna say like Monokuma is everyone loses.
instead of
I think-
despair,
I think
it's just
loose-
lucidity,
So,
just murder.
so Potter chick.
Monokuma is a virus.
Yeah, she is
Oh.
she's just sitting at this table. Her plate is still sitting there. It is completely empty. She is just staring off.
I like
Check
wave,
his
I wave
brain.
my hand in front of her face, see if she reacts.
She like blinks a few times and like focuses and looks up at you. Says,
Are you okay?
"Oh no, there's something bad's happened here. I ain't never seen a body before."
Oh, weird. Most of us, I think, share that sentiment.
Oh, I don't know. I saw what was going
I
on
wish it
there,
was
and I
Final
just
Destination-esque.
I just froze up. I guess. Not big into blood.
You probably shouldn't be staying here by yourself.
Can I spot just to see anything unusual on Mariana?
Sure.
I do enjoy the dub though.
I think that the game voices are a lot stronger than the anime.
Well, yeah,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
of course. But I like the writing for
Yeah,
the
no. This
anime.
also this Monokuma voice absolutely modeled after the games because oh my god, the anime Monokuma voice is fucking grating.
Yeah, no.
Like I know he's
Oh.
supposed to be an annoying character, but he's like weirdly gruff in the anime, which just it sounds weird.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed both.
I don't like it.
82 plus 51.
If you want
I'm
one
pretty
that's
sure
annoying.
that's over 130. So,
Indeed. Looking at her, you can tell she's definitely been sitting here for a while
Yeah.
and potentially gripping her leg a little too tight because there's literally fingerprints like when she like moves to like and you disturb her for momentarily and she's like actually moving it around. You could tell that she's been like gripping onto her leg fiercely probably the entire time you've been gone, as if she's just been in shock.
Which probably was.
so that's a genuine reaction. Okay. It's okay. We can get through this.
Hey, don't worry, we're all together now. We found the little dude. He was off in a corner somewhere or something. I don't remember. But,
We went upstairs,
we're
right?
still missing a couple people.
Yeah, I went to go check on
The people moving the bodies
somebody.
to the morgue.
Forgot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Silk.
It's Fumiko, Silk, Finn, and
Sushi
Park.
girl. Sushi girl.
Subami as well. Yes.
Well, as
It's
long as
actually-
they're like all together, I guess. It's
Sushi, silk,
probably fine.
spooky.
So she's spooky, Korean.
We should probably.
Wow.
We should probably
Okay,
go check on.
So unlike the rest of y'all, I have all these characters now like categorized in my brain, and I love them. They're great.
Diggy diggy hole.
Ultimate digger.
Great.
You know, we should.
I ain't saying shit. Grave
You
digger.
know, we should probably show them the room.
But that man is 6 feet under.
The room.
Yeah.
I still think we should get an idea of where everything is.
Yeah, exactly. They should know too.
What? I'm sorry, out of character. Check the. If you're trying to get a layout, why don't you just look at the mount pads?
That's not what I'm
The
trying to
monopads don't tell you where all the cameras are. What do you think we've been trying to do for the whole time?
Okay.
Yes.
I thought you were just trying to.
I am I have plans, alright? Let me have my plans.
What you do?
Well, we're on our way to the infirmary, actually. That's where we were going.
Yeah, but we're gonna start. Look,
We were stopping by a video room.
Let's maybe see if we can catch up with the rest of them. If we all go together, then nothing bad should happen, right?
I mean, either that or everybody gets killed at the same time, so I mean, better
Half dozen
odds.
of one, 6 of the other.
Yeah, you know, better in a group probably.
I mean, you want to see where the new headmaster's room is, right?
I mean, I guess so. Are we gonna like hang out with them or something?
No,
do we need to
God,
do
I
that,
would
or,
hope
like-
not.
No, I just thought you might like to know where it is.
Oh.
Doesn't it show it on the map?
No, man.
Isn't it just
If you
on the map?
pop open the monopad and look at it, you're going by floor and you go down to effectively the hold floor and you're like storage, morgue, workshop, engine room, trophy room, headmaster's room. And you're like, yeah, it's right here.
You know, if you followed the game tutorial...
I'm trying to get them to go down there.
Why do you want to go down there so much?
I want other people
She's
to
not
use
there.
their skills on the room. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get people down there so they get curious and start using their own skills around the room.
I agree we should all go
Blacksmith
downstairs to make sure we're all together for the time being. Until we feel comfortable enough to be able to spread more out throughout the ship.
Right?
Because you're Kyoko.
What?
You're Kyoko.
Yes, I am! I wasn't trying to be, but it's happening!
Damn, you went from Byaku to Kyoko.
So let's go on. Let's go
Yoko.
down there, check
Yoko.
check the people moving the bodies to the morgue, and then we can find the others if they're not there.
So does that makes him the Naegi of this game? He's the protagonist?
I don't know. Would you say,
I mean, he
you're a
is
little more
the
gung-ho
ultimate
than
lucky
others?
student. You don't know how he's doing his stuff. That could all just be luck.
Fuck!
It's not, but it could be.
Every class is an ultimate lucky student.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
I don't like what that implies.
All you know is the label is tracker.
As you go to move downstairs, the various screens that you saw in random places, usually tucked in corners of certain areas that you hadn't noticed before. This is the one with the timer the timer turns off and it pops up. And you hear a lovely sound. Ding dong, bing bong. It pops back up and it's Monokuma and he's sitting on a couch. And he's saying, "It is officially nighttime. Make sure you read the rules to know which rooms are accessible and not accessible during this time frame. Sleep well." And it shuts off.
Does everyone get that?
I mean, it's happening in several different areas. So the people that are here definitely see it from there. As y'all are making your way over to the editing bay, you notice at the far back wall, you've got the hallway and then doors, and the fallback wall. There is a monitor now hanging from the top.
And
Do
what
the
rooms are
rules
available
say
during
anything?
nighttime?
Inaccessible during nighttime is everything that's up on the top floor,
Okay.
off on the main deck. The arcade, the pool, the hot tub.
Okay.
Neat.
So not where we're going.
And we can't go into each other's rooms.
Yeah, you can't
Not
sleep.
without
You can only
permission.
sleep in others' rooms. You can go into others' rooms, but you cannot sleep there.
in them.
Yes.
Or
No sexy time.
can't
What are
sleep
you-
in any other rooms.
Well, you can
except
sex
your
time,
own.
we just can't stay at night.
Yeah.
Fall asleep.
Again, the loopholes have already been discovered.
I see what you did in these games. That's why you liked them so much.
What?
But yes, you all see this from the dining room area, and the other group that's heading upstairs, you see this at the far end of the hallway.
Cool.
So let's go check.
I still don't have a mono pad.
You left it
Yeah,
in Monokuma.
Left
That's-
in
that's still the
Monokuma's
table.
face.
Oh yeah. He'll probably be in your room, knowing this guy. Or he'll pop up and give it to you.
So let's go
Yeah.
check down there.
Okay, Mr. Game Protagonist Agency.
Heading to the morgue and
So, Group A
Headmaster's
is heading
office.
downstairs. Group B, you're in the hallway. You just heard the nighttime announcements, but you are now at the editing bay door.
Is it unlocked?
It is, because he's not in there to lock it on the other side. You open it, and it's empty.
Didn't you say you went back to? Oh, I probably went to his bedroom.
He went back for a recording device.
Cool.
I don't know what he's trying to record. He said he wanted posterity and authenticity. They were big words. I'm not good with English.
That sounds like something Silk would say. He does say a lot of things.
What are you looking at me for? I just came in.
This is the look that says you married this.
No.
I mean, I suppose.
There are certain lines I will cross. Never Americans.
Well, he's not in. So where else would it be?
Maybe he heard the announcement and went to.
you marry
His
true
room to
crime
sleep.
drama.
It is nighttime now, apparently.
He'd have jet lag coming from Russia.
I'm
It's either European
at this point,
school or the
wherever
Asian
you're
school.
going, I'm gonna follow at least for the time being until we have to go to our rooms.
I just went around.
Do you
everyone.
always talk this much?
Only when I'm nervous.
So I stepped away for a second. Where did you go?
Oh no, we're heading
Downstairs.
downstairs to. They're
Group
just
1 is
there.
going downstairs. The four of them and Group 2 are up at the editing bay right now.
Silk is already on ice. Nobody else knows it.
Should we?
No, but we're
Check
we're
his-
looking
No,
for
I'm
everybody
answering
else.
Toppy asks.
Oh, okay.
Why are we putting Silk on ice? No, that's done. We're good.
Should we leave him to sleep or?
Maybe we should go check his room.
Yeah.
But the infirmary.
Okay, so going downstairs.
Yeah, we go look at the headmaster's office and go check the morgue to see if they're in there.
I suppose we'll go to the infirmary and just glance over the records while I'm up here.
Curiously enough, I mean, you don't see anything on these dead people because there wasn't anybody here to record any of that information. Because seemingly the only 3 humans that you've seen on this board are all dead right now that aren't all the students. so there's no records. You go over to computer and attempt to log in. You don't have the login for it.
I'm curious though. What's all the luggage for? If there were only us and them, and there's only 3 of them.
Rena.
I assume it's all of ours. Oh, I thought it was yours. Oh, everyone else's.
I only have one small bag.
All right.
You couldn't bring that much.
All right, Tracker, where are you going in first?
We are walking by the headmaster's office, being, and while we're walking by, gonna point at the speakers and everything, and then go see if they're in the morgue. Not like search the morgue, but like open the door, see if they're in there.
See if they were checking, see if there's anything bugged in the morgue too.
Oh yeah, well just seeing if they're in there.
Open the door. Go ahead first.
It's frosty in here, but I mean, y'all can make a spot check. It looks like it's stationary walls with handles coming out of the wall.
95 for me.
Wait, where are the,
Not quite 100.
Are the dorms?
No, I failed too.
Like midship.
The floor between the ladder floor and the dining room.
Would we have passed it on the way to the infirmary?
Not if you were in the dining room.
Oh, okay.
You would have went upstairs to there, but if you went from the basement, which you effectively went through all of the floors to get
But
to where
on
you're
a ladder.
ladder to the first stage up, and then stairs the rest of the way.
So
The infirmary's on a floor you're not supposed to access, though, right?
No, the infirmary is on the main deck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's across from the art studio.
so
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a nice, like, well put together map for this ship.
maps.
So if I understand the ignorance skill correctly, it's I don't really know what I'm doing.
You think you know what you're doing, but you don't. So it's like a skill you don't have, but you're confident you can do it. Is kind of the
Kinda
ignorance
luck.
skill. Yeah, it's effectively like a luck skill. Like you're like, I clearly know how to do this when you really don't. That's your ignorance skill.
I see.
like Baku clearly does not know how to ride a motorcycle, so he rolled an ignorance to try and ride their motorcycle because he knows he can. In his mind, he knows he can.
Okay, so then I'm going to just intuition the room, like see like no one's in here. Do I see anything here? Does this feel off? And then
Are there
I'm gonna
cameras?
Go. Are there cameras?
None immediately noticeable in here now.
Okay.
You don't see any, like, again, no bubbles, no domes, no CRTs.
Well, I'm saying like what I'm gonna roll intuition for. Definitely not. That is a 73.
Do they label the bodies, bro? Like, how do we know which ones are in which?
You don't.
I don't. Heck if I know. This isn't something I normally do.
That's
I
all
mean,
down here,
if
just
I
a
feel like it's just good management if you like start in the bottom right and just like work your way top to bottom.
Yeah, but none of them are labeled, and they definitely brought the bodies in here, right?
And do you think Finn's gonna manage that?
I mean, if you want to label them, go ahead and label them. I mean, you seem like you know more about it than I do.
I mean, I can't label it if I don't know what's going on in here. And he like grabs the handle. He like starts to yank it open. And he's like, Jesus, why is this so tough? And he like pulls it open, and Silk almost falls out of it as like he kicks against it while he's pulling. And Eric falls back. He's like, what the fuck are you doing in there? This is not a bedroom. You're gonna get in trouble.
This
So
is
it's
one of
just
the
like-
lower floors, though, right? So we're technically allowed here?
Get the fuck out of my way, you ignorant moron. Oh, God.
What the crap are you doing in there?
Ah, body trading. What are you doing in here?
We were looking for everybody else.
Oh, I don't know where they went. I was simply,
Were you down here alone?
No. Buell was here. I was only doing this for a few hours, and they were going to let me out. Proper method acting to help.
So how long have you been in there?
Oh, it couldn't have been more than an hour or two.
They weren't here
No.
when we got here.
107%.
No, I'm telling Silk that.
107% memory check.
Oh.
When we went upstairs and we came across them,
You
she
didn't
said,
come across us.
"Oh, we didn't come across you guys.
No.
Okay,
No,
that
no.
didn't happen.
No.
Okay,
No, the only two people that crossed each other during any point of this is those two cross paths.
gotcha. Okay, so it
And
didn't
then they
happen.
decided
I was
to
gonna be
stick
like,
together.
because if we were close, then I wouldn't feel like, did I hear anything about that? But
So-
okay.
So okay, you definitely need to get out of there now. It's nighttime now, so we can't go upstairs and do the arcade or whatever if we wanted to do that in the first place.
I'll have to try again at another point in time. Also, maybe some coffee or hot chocolate. If we can do that before we go to bed, that would be very nice.
I mean, I think we just can't go on the very, very top decks.
Oh, all right, yeah, no.
Is our master baker still here?
Oh yeah, he's following around with everybody else. For the most part, not crying anymore.
How do you think you can whip something up for him? He looks like he's gonna catch a cold.
He's a baker, not
I
a...
think he already caught
God
it.
damn it, he's a baker,
I
not
think
a...
the cold caught him.
What am I, the ultimate barista?
It doesn't have to be a hot drink. Just something for him.
Ice water.
That was cold.
Okay, but somebody's coming with me to the bakery. I'm not going anywhere alone.
Oh, I thought we were all going together.
Oh,
wherever
okay.
we're going.
Sure, everyone can come as well. Watch me at work. He starts to lead the pack after that. Feeling like, yay, people are gonna pay attention to me and praise me for my good things.
I look back at Christina with a look of, what a little bitch.
She's like,
Tell me I'm a good boy. Tell me I did good.
Shut the fuck up.
So after you check the infirmary, you're heading down to the dorms.
Actually, I'll say, honestly, at this point, we can only assume he goes back to his room.
Or maybe he
If
went
he-
to find everybody else.
Possible, but maybe the reality of the
Wait a minute, what time is
situation.
it?
10 something.
It's probably like 20 minutes after 10.
10:20?
Shit,
20?
I gotta get back downstairs.
What?
You gotta come with me.
What do you... What? I'm sorry, that didn't look in the way that you had a schedule.
Not my schedule.
She starts jogging off, and you run after. Fumiko and Swami just look at each other and then follow.
Get back here! I have tiny legs!
I head to the morgue.
Oh, damn it!
So are we gonna cross?
Yes, you
Yes.
pass by each other on like the dining room floor. Y'all are coming up the stairs while you're coming down the stairs, going from the dormitories up into the second floor to get to the bakery. Y'all are coming from upstairs in the dining room, going downstairs, and y'all just sort of face to face with each other. And
That's where the rest of them
suddenly
are.
everyone is here together.
The gang is all here.
You're out. I was just coming down.
Ouch!
oh no, it's fine. I'm sure I was only in there a few hours, but the fucking
Wait.
knucklehead over here was opening up the door on me.
Well,
I'm...
it would have been a few minutes difference no matter what.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird, because they said you weren't outside, like, waiting for me to let me back out.
No.
You must have had
Outside your dorm?
something going on. No, down in the morgue.
In the morgue.
Wait. What were you doing in the morgue?
We were looking for everybody, so we went down next to the headmaster's office. Then we checked the morgue, looking for all of you. Then this one just decides, you know what? These aren't organized. Let me yank open the door, and yanked it open, and Silk was in there.
I didn't label the bodies. I need to go back down there.
It's true, we absolutely forgot to do that. We got distracted by the fact that there was a...
What the fuck were you doing in the blatant morgue?
It was...
We
freezers?
were looking for you.
It was
In the
poorly
morgue
optimized.
freezer?
No, not in the freezer,
Well,
just
she's
the
yelling at
morgue.
Silk.
We were looking for you in the morgue because you were putting the bodies away.
But you would have told me. Why would I have been in the freezer? Why were you in the freezer?
I didn't open the freezer. They yanked open the freezer.
Look, under strict advisement, I was doing a rigorous physical exercise.
Whose advisement?
Oh, Buell's. She was waiting outside for me, but then
I
she
can't
wasn't
believe I
waiting
was
outside
worried
for
about
me.
you.
Meanwhile, Eric's like, I mean, if this is gonna be your ultimate lab, you really need to take care of it. These should really be labeled. Like,
Oh, go fuck yourself. I'm a grave digger. Like, yes, I've maintained bodies before, yes, but it's not my job, it's not my ultimate.
That's
If you
fair.
think you can do a better job, you do it.
I'm not.
start going downstairs after she says that.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go down with Bach, and we're gonna do it. How about that?
Alright, then you can be the ultimate mortician then.
That doesn't make any sense. It's not even a word. Mortician.
I said mortician!
Fucking
You're a bleeding idiot.
First of all, excuse me. I handle paperwork for a living, so I'm not gonna let you two Neanderthals take care of that.
We're just
Where,
writing their names.
there's no paperwork down there. Where are you going to find paperwork? Where are you going to put it? In one of the freezers?
Well, I mean,
It's just an empty room with freezers in it.
Time out. Is it just me, or did we just completely gloss over the point that this one talked him into staying in a freezer, said they were going to stay there according to Silk, and then was gone?
Yeah, you pretended like you didn't know where the fuck he was.
Well,
What the fuck was up with that?
what were you gonna say if I said, "Oh yeah, I locked him in a freezer"?
I would have called you a fucking idiot.
Exactly. He wanted to be in there.
Because you talked him into it, according to him.
But you
know what? We
But you
can't
led us
label
around
them.
on a wild goose chase looking for this.
We
idiot.
only know two of their names, so we can't label them because we don't know the third name.
Maybe he has something on his body.
Maybe you could put Mystery Man.
There's
Like on the back of his tag or something.
No.
You know,
No, like in a wall.
don't they call them like John
Somebody
Doe
else.
1, John Doe 2, or
It's
Jane
just
Doe
all
or
of 'em.
whatever?
His name was John. Did you know?
No. Like if they, you
Right,
don't know
right,
who it
right.
is.
Alright,
It's John Doe or Jane Doe.
Oh,
excuse
okay.
me. Hi. Shut up. I'm going to bed. Have fun dealing with this fuckfest.
Why do you need to announce that you're going to
Right.
sleep?
Fuck you, lady.
So we would know where they are.
No, I think it's one of those things where I don't intend to kill. She's announcing that, or he's announcing, I don't intend to kill myself.
That
I'm
makes
going to bed. I think it's one of those kind of
Yes,
things.
because I would definitely kill myself. Yes.
I mean, the amount
You
of
should
time
not
you've
kill yourself.
irritated yourselves around others.
Is that a euphemism?
Maybe they're worried
Which
about.
translator are you using?
Maybe he's worried about ghosts.
Anyone whose is on.
I turned mine off.
Don't matter to me.
Dang.
You
That's
can't.
cold,
You
Finn.
can't turn Bill off like that.
Just watch out for ghosts.
Yes, I think I saw one in the morning.
Does that when he says
I'll walk.
ghosts?
Wait, don't go alone.
No,
I
that's
go
fine.
alone.
I'll go with you. I'm tired as well.
No.
I'm tired.
Do not follow me.
That's where my room is.
Why did you decide you need to go when I went?
It's nighttime. Didn't you hear the announcement?
But you were perfectly fine hanging out with them.
Is it actually
Finn,
nighttime
be a
outside?
gentleman.
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Tsubami's
Obviously.
Yeah. So why don't you be a gentleman then?
Tsubami's like, it's fine. Finn's had a really long day. Just wait here with me, and then me and Fumiko will go down. Somebody else can go with Finn.
I'll go with Finn.
No. Wait for me. You're a psychopath.
What are you talking about?
You convinced this dumbass man to freeze himself.
He wanted to.
And you left him down there.
I was watching the time.
So, did you really
Didn't
want to
I
freeze
ask you?
yourself?
I mean, it seemed like good physical training for, doing a lot of films out in Siberia and that. I need to be harshened against the elements, so it was not a bad suggestion.
Right.
Not being there was a little off-putting when I heard that
I was
remark.
watching the time.
Wait. You're Russian, correct? Don't you spend time like out
In
in really
freezers?
cold
In
elements?
Siberia?
Well, obviously Siberia, but like cold, like.
I mean, I'm not out in the wilderness.
Fair.
And even then, I would have much warmer clothing than what I have on now, so this was more about stealing my body.
Nobody wants to steal your body.
Frenchman, do you want to go to bed?
I'm already going with you.
No, I don't want to go with us.
Frenchman's making food for.
He's got a little,
Silk.
what might be a hot chocolate, but when he goes to, like, stir it, it's just a giant marshmallow. And he taps at it. How
how do I eat this? He's like, with your mouth.
Finally, someone picked up on what?
You?
What? No.
So Silk just like reaches into the cup and just pulls out like a marshmallow that is clearly soaked up like an entire cup of hot chocolate, and just starts biting on it. Like, it's good.
Oh, Frenchman got praise.
Oh, the Russian and the cold thing. That doesn't mean they won't freeze to death. They're still people.
That's
What? You were yelling at Frenchie?
Yeah,
I was like, Frenchman got praised.
would you mind accompanying me to my room?
That's a proposition.
He's 16!
Not like that! I just...
That's all right. The line that I was about to say, I said it in my head first, and it was funny, so I was laughing. Are you picking me because we are the shortest? Does that make you trust me more?
Will fit just fine.
I picked you because you're the least crazy around here. Why am I Russian?
You spent too much time around Silk!
Fuck! I need to go.
Well, I mean, didn't he copy the Bollywood because it was his favorite director? Silk, this means this one likes your movies.
Gotta stand together.
Damn, secretly
Him
not.
and
Here's
you.
Korean.
Secretly the ultimate voice actor, and
God
it's just
damn it.
fooling everyone.
Listen, I'm very tired. I would like to not go home. I don't know if I need to, but you're the least crazy. I don't want you near me.
I don't understand.
You can't.
Fine. I'll go with the old.
But I don't need to go anywhere. I was just going with him.
Then you be a caretaker.
I feel like we should all just go to our rooms and just get this day over with, and we can deal with all this bullshit in the morning.
I agree with you.
I think that's a good plan.
Like, there's
We'll
bodies
quickly
in the
go
morning.
write down names and then we'll go to bed.
Let
Well,
them go do
that
their thing.
happened.
On the awful chance that something does happen to one of us, we need to develop some kind of system to identify and properly mark bodies. Like autopsies. Something to actually document this stuff. I don't know how much or how detailed Monokuma is going to want this. No.
We could use paper.
Obviously. And I have a place for that.
Wait, you have
What if we put it on the pads?
Go to bed!
I can't. I'm by myself.
Going upstairs.
We're all going to bed
I'm going.
in our own rooms right now.
I am going
gone.
upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gone.
And we are collectively done with each other's shit.
Oh.
Hello.
I am
And-
definitely going to bed.
I would also say as well, we are at the 4-hour and 6-minute mark.
And it's
Yes.
after midnight.
It's fine. You'll get your murder in part 2.
You had your murder all
I
set up, and then we
tried!
stole it from you.
To be fair, I knew the first day was going to take a while, and I figured like day 2 and 3 would breeze by of just checking out the place, trying to find cameras, investigating, inner talk between the two of you, so we get to that third day when the murder happens.
I tried so hard.
We got through the end of the first day.
Not so far.
Look, it's fine. It just means that y'all enjoy the characters, and there's good interplay between everybody, and that is what this... The game does not work if the characters aren't interesting and have dynamics with each other.
Should you
It's
play the
almost-
hard yes?
It's almost as if you're the DM or something.
What?
Honestly.
I feel like half, like what made the experience most engaging was your experience, like your work as a DM to bring these characters to life.
Yeah.
I don't mind the dice
Honestly, I
structure.
didn't expect you to yank
Yeah,
out
no,
of the
this is
door.
fine.
Yeah.
I was just gonna
Simple
look in.
and sweet.
Okay, nobody's there.
It is more about the RP, and that is perfect.
I do think that the skill buffs in contested is too low. I actually think that even if you're, I feel like
But they're comparing against low numbers.
I know it's comparing against low numbers as well, but like I feel like if you're gonna have a slight bump, I feel like the +1 should be a +2, the +2 should be a +4, so on and so forth.
I think.
I don't think you should have like a +32, obviously.
Honestly,
but, like,
honestly, I think you should just simplify it and
it's
have
really
and
simplified.
well, I mean, simplify and have at the contested skills just be straight, like.
Just straight 100 versus 100.
Well, I mean, on the other hand, that's gonna overpower pretty easy.
I think the way it's being handled is
Part
right.
2 is being requested.
Oh yeah, part 2 was going to be the trial, which we didn't even get to the murder, let alone the trial. So part 2 we're going to get to the murder, and then the investigation, and then the trial, because there are mechanics.
I'm sorry, is this a 2-part should you play?
I
This
mean,
is the first for the
this
series.
is effectively the alpha test of a game that this is the only game of this I've ever run before. So this was more playtesting than anything.
Yes, for those who are actively curious, we probably not tonight because it's very late, but we will be generating a thread on the CtrlAltCrit Discord to talk about this if you would like to discuss about the whole Danganronpa game, and if you're curious about the system itself, as Marcus is actively developing it.
Character spoilers.
Yeah, please do not spoil stuff for people,
Anybody who couldn't finish watching this evening.
or for those who are fans of Danganronpa and don't want people to like get spoiled about the series.
Alright, I know it's a tough question because I played 85 different people for your favorite NPC, but why is it Jericho?
Frenchie!
John.
Frenchie.
Okay,
Frenchie.
Jericho was fun.
He was, but he's dead now.
Oh, he's very dead.
Despite what bitch lady said, I like it when grown men cry. And your Jean-Claude was...
Yeah, I know. I like
Frenchman.
him. He's such a baby.
Weeball.
Yeah.
Frenchman.
I only actually cried once. That second time, I was trying to do the fake crying, but it was making me really cry. And I was like, alright, just play into it, fuck it.
I'm tied between two. The first being Christina, because fuck.
We know. You have a thing for bitches.
Yes.
Which is wonderful, because that is absolutely not her character at all. That's just entirely her quirk, is she puts on this facade. She's actually super submissive and pessimistic. And
That'll
she's
be
like,
interesting.
yeah, no, she's everything she stands against is what her real personality is.
Yeah, well, she's not interested in you. She's interested in...
That's fine. She'll be the one to die.
The dude, bro.
But I actually think Monokuma. I was
No,
not.
so-
I've been waiting.
so good.
I've been waiting to hear your Monokuma for so long, and I am very pleased.
I've been,
Yeah, I
Slicing
think
a hole in his head
I
and
think
knocking and killing.
playing Silk as Count Warlock was a really good choice.
What'd you say?
I liked his playing of Silk as Count Warlock.
It's good. I like that he's very stupid. It was helpful for me.
oh yeah, no, he's very
That was a rock.
flamboyant and stupid.
And
Is basically
Lots
Silk.
of hubris.
Don't you
He thinks he's
describe
way
me like
better
that.
than he is.
Here's a question for chat for down the line. As again, we'll be showcasing this in the future. This is very early testing, but are you guys excited to actually see a Danganronpa TTRPG available for play? Let us know. Engage with us. Talk about it.
All caps.
Big yeah.
Well, I mean, if it gets enough support, we can always make different settings. And
Fuck
support,
what the
yeah.
support is. I want this. Give it to me.
What room is actually my room?
You actually do not have a room on the ship.
That's what I thought.
You weren't actually supposed to originally be on this trip.
God, you are the fucking lucky student.
Jericho pulled his weight to get you in instead of a different student that got the invitation.
Of course he would.
So, the workshop, nobody is actually here for the workshop because the Ultimate's engineer did not get there because you took their spot.
Damn.
Yeah, no, you're the protagonist. You're the lucky student.
But I'm not using luck at all.
Never.
That's not how it actually works.
Insomniac 42.
Because we
Insomniac 42.
discussed how it actually works.
I'm glad everybody had fun. I'm also glad that my one page in Microsoft Word carried us for 4 hours.
Also, congrats. This was the highest viewed should you play next to like Shin Megami Tensei. So I think the fans have demanded.
I don't
That
think
dang
I did
Ran Pat.
anything
I'm
for
glad
this
everybody
entire-
enjoyed it.
Give me that dang
No,
rat pad in chat
no,
if you like it.
I didn't require a secondary.
Oh, drink.
No, bitch.
Or the stream's over, isn't it?
I don't know. Are we gone yet, or are we still here?
Secondary
I-
stimulus.
Oh, we're not gone yet.
Like I have
Oh,
to
we
do
still live?
both
Yeah, we still live.
things.
Wonderful.
Hey, give me that dang ran pad in chat if you want to see more.
Shut your fuck.
So when's the next time we're doing this? Because honestly, we could probably just jump another Should You Play episode for part 2 if you wanted to.
I would give me at least a month in between, probably. Like, we could pick this up again in April or May if people would so desire.
Well, I mean, there's a card
Oh,
game
are
we
you
haven't done yet.
playtesting now? You're becoming Sean Silver.
On a very small level that I'm not, because I know Spike Chunsoft would never. They fucking did, for a company that does not actually like do anything with this IP anymore. They are so overprotective of this IP for some reason.
It's fair, yeah.
Like copyright strikes for their music immediately. People that do Let's Plays have to like mute their shit or else they get demonetized. Like, yeah.
Oh, like Harmony Golden from Across.
Like you probably would. I mean, you could probably still put this out as a fan project, and it would still like do.
Or just
No, I'm-
change the logo.
Yeah, just change the logo,
Yeah.
change the name a little. Danganronpa.
Right, just like all fan games do. It's like it's not
Yeah.
Monokuma, it's a fucking bird and it's different.
Yeah.
You know, and
It's a black and blue bear.
right, it's not Hope's Peak Academy. It's
No,
it's
they're-
Cherry Blossom Academy. You know, like
Yeah.
that's how fan games get around it.
Yeah.
I think the strike-downs mostly come from the first game because of the anime.
Yes and no.
Because I
It's because
still
of the
see
soundtrack. The
The
soundtrack
for
is.
V3 is you still circulating around.
Yeah, but the problem is that they have these soundtracks are like identified on Spotify, so they immediately get like DMCA takedown. Like it's worse than Nintendo for some ungodly reason.
It's because now we have
Yeah, we
Nintendo
hate
music.
Danganronpa, but you can't use it. Don't even look at it too long.
That's why most of the original creators left Spike Chunsoft.
Yeah.
Alright, nerds, I'm a pumpkin.
All right.
Got the stream. See y'all later.
Do we do all the questions?
I'm curious as to how you're gonna do executions.
You can actually cut the stream.
I feel like we can do we can do post session
I mean,
questions post thing because
when
we've
it's-
been here for a while. So
Character to character and stuff.
um,
There are effectively, if bad things are happening to you, you're getting under the table DMs about stuff. So this is why I would recommend if coming for like the actual, if we like started a real actual campaign of this, that people probably have some sort of electronic device in order to keep notes and so that I can send them personal messages for stuff.
oh, that's
And then
fun.
you'll see me just randomly rolling for stuff because if like you're in peril for something and I have somebody that's trying to kill you and you need to evade something, I will say, hey, what's your stat for this? And then I will roll for you so nobody knows what's actually happening to
It will be
anybody.
werewolf.
That's
Yes.
so good.
So like all rolls done for killers to hide things, to do stuff that you don't want the table to know. I will just make random rolls and people will have no fucking idea what I'm rolling for.
Dude, that's good for suspense.
It's so good.
'Cause
But I kinda
when everybody's
wanna-
here talking in a situation, you're just like, oh yeah.
Please
Okay, noted.
let me
And
help
people
with
like,
them
what the fuck was that?
executions. Holy shit.
Well, if we want to cut the stream, I can talk about
No
the first one that was
spoilers.
supposed to happen.
Yeah, let's
No,
yeah, let's
I don't want spoilers.
actually yeah.
I would love to be surprised.
We're all well, then the easy way to
I
do
just
that
meant
you
in,
kill
like,
you
in
kill
general,
you
because
kill
I
Finn
could just-
first. That's how you do it. You kill Finn first.
No. So what
Okay.
essentially what I would do is I would like just take a look at the cast and write in potential executions for them, and then you can tweak it as you see fit.
Streams for later in the week. What do we got for control magic?
Can we
Nothing
put that in
next week.
21XX?
Nothing this week,
Yeah.
but
Following, we have Capcom versus Marvel.
Oh yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom on the 19th.
yeah.
That's our next one.
The message system is we already do exchanges already to begin with, and also you guys have internal like comms, so like you do this already. Also speaking of 21XX, show up for Valentine's Day, y'all. We
It's
got
Valentine's Day.
yes, it's Valentine's Day. We're gonna be doing the launch octopus stream. You guys
I
get
don't
to see
want to
some
alarm you, but there's a cat underneath.
other things. We got
Check
other
it out.
streams. Check out our calendar. It's too late. It's after midnight. Take care. Bye.
No.
Do all the things we said.
Yeah.